Pegi 18.
My boy's got a secret and I know it's true. Turns freaking fast and furry when the moon is full. Hey, you, what's that sound? The moon's so bright and there's blood on the ground. Oh no, hear him howl. My werewolf boyfriend is on the prowl. Hey, you, can you hear me shout? There's fear in the air and there's blood all around. Oh no, hear that cry. Teenage werewolf is my special guy. They say he's dangerous, but I know he keeps his cool. I can't wait to tell girls at school. My boy's got a secret and I know it's true. Turns freaky fast and furry when the moon is full. Hey, you, what's that sound? The moon's so bright and there's blood on the ground. Oh, no, hear him howl. My werewolf boyfriend is on the prowl. Hey, you, can you hear me shout? There's fear in the air and there's blood all around. Oh, no, hear that cry. Teenage werewolf is my special guy. My werewolf boyfriend. We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. I see a Scooby-Doo. The trail is back to you. What's the Scooby-Doo? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What's the Scooby-Doo?
When I climb in the climb, we are guys and that's when I realize that I climb. This is climb. This is who I'm meant to climb. Then I climb. Then I climb. My heart racing, it's the thrill of the climb. As I climb, and I climb, as I climb, I just cling to the heat and climb. There is nowhere that I cannot climb. Come to climb, if you climb, but you'll never
Okay, that's my best Snoopy impression. Hi, everyone. My nose hurts. How we doing today? How's everyone doing? Everyone doing all right? I can't see you, admittedly, because OBS is giving me a really weird go of it right now. I don't know what's going on. Okay, if anyone's worried about me playing Charlie Brown music right now, don't worry. This is legally distinct Charlie Brown music, as it is fake Charlie Brown music, don't worry. Oh, yeah. Woo! Yeah. See? Woo! I can do it! And it's easier on me now, it's not like before. Everything's better, so I can do woo. Should I address the wolf in the room? Or dog, rather. I look more like a dog than a wolf, to be fair. But, yeah. Last night, I got really bored. Because I had nothing to do. And I was working on Logan's commission. Because I made mention that I wanted to get it done, so I started working on it last night. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of miss being dog. I'm gonna play with that last night. So I was like, I'm gonna play with dog. I'm gonna see if I could do that. And I did. And it came out okay. Surprisingly, front face was pretty easy to do. I just had to, I had to like move my nose down and my mouth down. Other than that, we're good. $1 tips will be they will be barks, yes. I'm glad the first thing you think of is money. And of course, as well, good old classical Snoot is over here. I also went back and did this too, of course. So I'm fully set up to be Wolf. It is not a toggle yet. I have not found a button that I want to use to make it a toggle. But Lion is still under here. Don't worry, it's still there. But yeah, now I can go woo. But instead of before, because I like telling you guys how I do things, I would really like for OBS to like update and tell me how many people are watching right now. That would be cool. I don't know why that's giving me anxiety. That needs to not give me anxiety. I'm gonna refresh it again. We'll see if that fixes it or not. Hold on. Fix. Fix yourself. Or don't. Okay. Yeah, I just made it worse. Okay, whatever. We're gonna not know how many people are watching today or how many views we're getting. Woo! I'm a Khajiit with lycanthropy. This is technically accurate, yes. But now, so one of the main reasons, by the way, that I decided to get rid of the wolf model, besides I liked it, I did like it, was actually because of how many outfits we were getting that were kind of conflicting with this. The old wolf head, the old wolf awoo head, right, was an entirely separate variant of the head where I still had my eyes, I still could look around, I could still do things, but everything was attached to the base head, so I had to oh, hey, this person wants you to meow. Go on, get to it. Wolf. Woof. Woof, 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 oh, woof. Happy? I don't like how good I am at making dog noises. To be fair, I did grow up with a dog, so I know how to bark. And there's also a dog outside that I can hear sometimes. I don't think you guys can hear them, but I can hear them. You did a convincing dog bark and foot. You did. I think you did. I'm trying to remember that. Anyways. So what I've done is now the howl head is now just that. Literally needs nothing else. It just copies and pastes my pre-existing hair. The only thing it doesn't have access to right now, and I know we haven't seen it in a while, is this. I haven't done black hair in quite a bit because I haven't really given you guys a chance to vote on it. Because we haven't done as many like hair votes, or rather outfit votes during the summer as this is the one outfit. Until next year when I decide to do different bikinis for every single outfit that I have. Because then I'll have more time and a little bit less craziness going on, we hope. So I'll be able to do that. The reversed woofs? What do you mean reversed woofs? Anyways, so I just wanted to do this for fun. Again, this will be a toggle at some point where I can just kind of decide which one I want to go for. It was a surprisingly easy thing to put together, which is good. And I like it. And I like being a dog. And now I can go, ooh. So now, once again, when we start stream, guess what, guys? You can join. And when the timer's ticking down, you can go, woo! Woo! Can we get some woos in chat right now? Can we get some woos? Can we do that? Can you do that for me? And now I can go to furry conventions and go with the other wolves and howl. We could start a howl. We could do it. Oh my god. Yes. Hell yeah. So, wolf aside, we have some things to do today, and by things I mean two things. We have two things. One, we have animation. We have animation that we have to do, of course. Jesus, guys. Come on. Yeah, okay, I can tell that y'all are out of practice here. Don't worry. We'll get you guys back into it. But we have animation to do. We got to keep working on the fight scene. Huzzah. Not only do we have to keep working on the fight scene, but also I have a side task that I need to do, and I don't think people are gonna like it. But I gotta do it. And that is I need to play ZZZ today. I need to, cause obviously working on this during the morning, and also doing the thumbnail as well. I didn't get to do my dailies, so I want to go do my dailies in ZZZ. So I'm gonna do that during one of our breaks. It'll be very quick. It'll be very quick. Don't worry, not a big deal. Take 2 seconds, and then we'll play Minecraft afterwards. We'll keep playing the Minecraft mod pack because the Minecraft mod pack's actually going kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie. Minecraft mod pack has been pretty phenomenal actually. And I wanna try we haven't done it in a minute, but I want to try diving back into the like some dungeoneering stuff. I want to try going deeper so I can get some gold. We gotta go get some gold. Because I need it. Because we're on the way to the Nether at this point. We're getting ready to go to the Nether and get some diamond gear, which I'm excited for. And hopefully all things go well and it doesn't explode and doesn't crash. Again, I will, in my own head, what I've basically been doing is saying, like, once, what is it? Once I've beaten the dragon, because I do intend to beat the dragon. I want to get that far and I want to beat the dragon. Once I beat the dragon, I wholly intend to, what is it? Fuck, what is it called? I intend to release the mod pack, like do like an actual release of it so that people can play it and also make a video on it talking about it. Just so that you guys can actually give it a shot. If you've enjoyed watching me play it, you can play it too. Yay. But yeah. Yeah. So I'm playing through it to test it, make sure everything is good. Chance for a server? No. Hard no. I have no idea if half the mods I have are actually like usable on a multiplayer server, and on top of that, I have realized I don't like playing with other people. It's very rude to say, but I have realized that. Because every time I've done a server, it kind of kills my enjoyment of Minecraft, oddly enough. So, not doing that this time. We're not burning money on that. The only kind of multiplayer stuff I think I'll be doing is 14 and Atlas and any other multiplayer game that comes out that I can play on my own. Because I am a solo player at heart. But anyways, point being, we'll do that during break. And yeah, today is mostly just animation work, not finishing. I don't intend to finish it today. Hell, if anything, I intend to do maybe a couple hours of work on animation and then stopping for the rest of the day. Because I do want to take this a little bit slow. It's a lot of dragging and dropping. It's a lot of boring work, and especially where I'm trying to nail about a minute of fight stuff. All right, Kirito, don't. Okay, thank you. You just called me a loving husband. Thank you. Wait, no, that's a microaggression. You just misgendered me. What the fuck? The hell? Hull? What was that? What was that? Don't make me Brian Griffin my way at your fucking screen. I can't do that. I can't get closer to you. I can't like go ruff, 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 ruff. I didn't realize a button has been pressed. There's a button that got pressed. So the thing that I don't like about Minecraft servers is the fact that like, because okay, let me do it like this. Let me say it like this, right? The way that I have designed the Minecraft mod pack is to be enjoyed through exploration and taking your time, right? If you put yourself into a situation where you have 2 or more players with you, suddenly exploration, I feel like, becomes a lot more like Forever, in the sense that you just kind of go wherever the fuck you want. Certain things kind of get trivialized. No, it's not you, Nay. It's fine. And I think it actually kind of flies in the face a little bit of what I made the mod pack for. Does that make sense? Because I again, like, a lot of the problems that I have with Minecraft at its core is how progression even works. But the way that I've circumvented it is that it still allows for you to not... How do you put it? I think... I'm trying to... Words are hard. In the case of what I've done is that it is still entirely possible for somebody to bum rush to the nether, immediately get full diamond, and kill the dragon in probably a couple of hours. It is not that difficult. It is more so that I have given you more toys to play with for a prolonged period of time before you feel the need to make progression. Does that make sense? I don't know if that's making sense. Like, Minecraft, and it's like it's like a thing. Yeah. Is like I'm doing such a I'm trying to it's such a weird set of words to say. Is there create? Fuck no. Are you kidding me? Fuck that shit. I fucking hate create. Get that shit out of here. What are you, fucking stupid? No, I want Ruby Sunrise. We haven't been playing that. Literally the worst mod ever. Get out of here. Are you trying to, like, circumvent 90% of the gameplay by, like, doing needless tasks? Stupid. I hate it. 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 Stop pushing buttons right now. Stop pushing buttons. Stop doing that. The thing is, with Minecraft, I'm getting so animated over Minecraft. It's stupid. Is that Minecraft in its current vanilla form is designed in a way where most of the content in the game that most people want to interact with is locked behind beating the game, because if you don't, you are playing suboptimally. There we go. Because of the system, or the systems in the game in terms of making a mob farm, right? Enchanting becoming, like, baseline, because enchanting sucks. And then also that 90% of your activity in the game is predominantly building. Does that make sense? Hold on, let me, okay. All right, I didn't realize we were doing this, but we're doing this, I guess. Here. Who knew? I didn't even have coffee today. I don't usually drink coffee. Okay, so all right, I gotta do my best to explain this. In vanilla, in vanilla Minecraft, right? In the vanilla, you have specific. It's not playstyles. No, it's called willingly ignoring content. That's what different playstyles in Minecraft are. Is you either willfully ignore content or you just you optimize content. It's one of the two. Because all you can do in vanilla is build. That's it. Argue with me if you want, but that's all you can do. That is all you can ever do in vanilla. What are you gonna go dungeoneering? No, you're not. There's nothing to dungeoneer. Are you gonna go mining? Why are you mining? Oh, probably to get resources to build. If you're going to go exploring, why are you exploring? Is it to find a place to build? Is it to find resources to build with? Building. It's the whole game. But of course, when it comes to building, there are things that you can do that feed into building, right? That make building easier. Like enchantments. If you get enchantments, right? You can get like fortune on your pickaxe. Makes your life way easier because now you're getting a lot of materials. Or you build like a farm to circumvent like the XP farm or like a mob farm or something like that, right? You do that all to service building. That's the whole thing. Same thing with like finding specific biomes for specific block types, right? And this is why, in my humble baby opinion, Minecraft's really fucking boring. Because if you don't want to engage in the building aspect of the game, you're gonna have a bad time. Especially when you realize and you get disillusioned to the fact that building in Minecraft kind of fucking sucks. Compared to its competitors, if I'm being honest. Because in Minecraft, the only thing that you can really build that will technically look good and be functional is like a mega structure. That's kind of it. If you're not building like a giant fuck you cathedral, right? What are you doing instead? A little house? Why are you building a little house? You're building the equivalent of like that model set in the Lego movie, the one that you just like don't touch, because none of the houses you're gonna build, none of the places you're gonna build are anything other than just like for the fun of it. And that especially means if it's a giant project, you're probably gonna lean more into enchantments and things like this to make your life a little bit easier, such as like, you know, mending to keep tools good, all this other shit. You're gonna go out of your way to engage with this system, and it's boring and it sucks and it's terrible. And the other thing that you do as well for this is that you just go beat the game. Because now you have Elytra. And Elytra solved the game. It beats the game for you. Because now you can fly anywhere. You're probably going to set up a creeper farm so that you can have a bunch of stuff, right? Here's a little creeper for you. Creeper, 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 creeper. You're going to set up a little creeper farm so that you can get a shit ton of gunpowder, so you can make a shit ton of fireworks, so that you can use this all the time, forever. Crazy amount, right? And that's bad. This is Minecraft's progression right here, and this is bad. This equal bad. Bad, bad, bad. All of arid die, all of earth die, all bad, 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 bad. And there are things that you can do in the game to just not do it. But at all times, everything services this. Every single new Minecraft update, every single feature added to the game, every single, like, everything always services back to building, enchanting, beating the game, and hunting for different biomes. That's the whole game. Good job, Minecraft. Good job, Minecraft. Then Pocket, I'm not trying to have a go at you, but you're making your life harder. You're ignoring like the cheap method of making something just easy. Because how else are you supposed to get high amounts of XP? To do enchantments. Or mob farm at all. So you don't like ever use it for creeper gunpowder, then how do you get all your fireworks? For your elytra, how do you do that? Do you actively just go out and like hunt creepers? You've never enchanted? Okay, so you're ignoring an entire system of the game. Again, this is the problem that I run into when I discuss these things, is that some people just go, oh, I don't do that. And it's like, okay, I know that you don't do that. You are one person. You don't use elytras? Okay, so you're also just further harming your own, like, play style as well. I also assume you use mods, so it makes your life a little easier. I get it. That's why it's difficult to have this fucking conversation with people, because people play this game technically wrong. Build and farm, you never learned how to properly play. I mean, that's fine. Or have you ever beaten it? Okay, that's also fine. Oh my god, I can't have this conversation right now. It's hurting my head. Okay, this is why I find Minecraft boring. Is because it's just building. Is building the game. Is the whole point of Minecraft. Is just building. But the game is not built towards building. Does that make sense? Every single thing that goes into building is bad. Everything that happens here is bad. It's just the fun way to play it. Can you... I didn't realize so early in this morning the dog would be getting annoyed. Okay, congrats. You're like a normal human being that has the ability to not optimize the fun out of playing a game. Guess what? There are people that are not like you. So let's say here's you and you're playing your game. You're having a good time doing whatever. This is you, right? You're doing whatever. You know, you decide you're not using enchantment tools. You're just building something for the sake of fun. You're playing entirely for fun. And now somebody else. This is why I don't like servers, by the way, because this is literally what happened. You can go back and watch all the VODs of when we were playing on the Minecraft server, the new Minecraft server, is that somebody else is going to go straight to the fucking nether. They're going to speedrun to the nether. They're going to speedrun getting enchants. They're going to speedrun setting up like a village farm to get mending immediately. They're going to set up an iron golem farm, right? They're going to set all these things up immediately. And then they're going to pop back and they're going to look at you and go, here's all that stuff that you were going to actually play the game to get. Here you go. I went and did all of it in the most optimal way possible. Here you go. Here's everything. Me no likey that. And me no likey base Minecraft either. Because base Minecraft is kind of boring. Because again, it just comes back to building. Oh my god, I can't have this conversation. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I don't know why I can't do it. That's not even the right button. That's the right button. What's happening? My model is like freaking the fuck out a little bit. Today's a weird day. This is why me no like server, because somebody else is going to fuck it up. Somebody else is going to go do all the stuff that I want to go do, and they're just going to make my life easier. Do you know how many times people came over to me and just gave me things when I said, man, I need wood right now, and then they just popped over and were like, here's a full stack of 64 wood. I'm like, I wanted to go get it myself. I wanted to go do that. Here's an enchanted item. It's like, I don't want this. I literally do not even want to use. Stop giving me stuff. Oh, you're building something? Let me help you with it. No, I don't want help building the thing. I want to build the thing. Let me do it. Leave me the fuck alone. I don't like servers because other people want to fucking stick their thumbs in your pie. And this is why I have my mod pack. Because in my mod pack, the main thing is not building, it's activities. Whatever you want to do, I have added more stuff that Minecraft already wants you to do. Minecraft wants you to explore the world and find new biomes. Guess what? I made that easier for you to do. Minecraft wants you to build a nice little cozy house. Guess what? I made it easier to do and nicer to do too. Because guess what? I added fucking furniture. Woof. I added furniture. You can sit in a chair in Minecraft now and not have it be a fucking cushion. Riveting gameplay change, I know. Not only just that, but also farming as well has an increase as well. Everything here, and it's just vanilla plus. That's it. This is it. This is what Minecraft wants you to do. I just added more stuff to this. Just getting things handed. This is also true. Take care of your Minecraft horses. Right. They also can get sick and that's fucked up. how do I explain this in a way that makes sense to people? How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I use words? Because again, this is why I hate Minecraft, and this is why I hate talking about Minecraft, is because people will just go, oh yeah, I don't do that. And then it just like upends the entire argument of why something is bad for the game. And I can't do that. I can't have that conversation. And that bugs the hell out of me. Again, it's like, it's my thing with like Minecraft's death system, right? As most of you know, I have a problem with Minecraft's death system. I fucking hate it. I think it's the worst. I think it's old. I think it's a relic of the past. It doesn't fit with Minecraft's modern identity with like what it wants to be in terms of an exploration game with danger and so on and blah, blah, blah. And they tried to circumvent it with netherite and it doesn't work because it's under very strict conditions that it doesn't burn in lava for the first place. And also, why don't you just use a fucking fire potion in the first place? It's not like they're like expensive or anything. Jeez, it's not hard. Point is that I can come up with a massive reason why when you die, right? When you die, I can absolutely say to all of you right now that when you die, you should not actually explode all your items. I don't think you should do that. I think instead you should drop a little box. I think actually what would be a better system is if you still, when you die, you explode all your items unless you are carrying a backpack that can hold all your items in it. And then that backpack can be upgraded to be able to survive in different conditions, which would make it better as a better item. And then it can be a treasure item as well, which is good. This is good system. This is nice system. Me likey this system. Closest thing I can get is a graveyard system, but that's okay. That is in the mod pack. But then you know what you guys say to that? You know what pisses me off? That you guys say to that? Not all of you, but some of you will say this, is, oh, I just play with keep inventory. And then that upends the entire argument because you just go, oh yeah, I don't interact with that system at all. Do you know how impossible that is to have a conversation with somebody? That would be, you know, okay, you know what? I'm doing the thing. I'm going to compare it to food. It is the equivalent of me saying, man, I sure don't like onions in this dish, but I kind of need them in order for the food to be bound together in a specific way. And then somebody else just goes, oh yeah, I don't eat onions. It's like, okay, but the dish requires onions. If I don't put onions in the dish, it's not gonna taste good. It's not gonna like properly cook. Yeah, but I just don't put onions in my food like ever. This needs onions in it. This already has onions in it. I'm not a fan of the onion. Yeah, but I don't eat onions. It's impossible. It's so impossible to have this conversation with people. Because yes, it is a customizable experience. You can choose not to put onions in your food. That's fine. I'm cool with you doing that. You can do whatever the fuck you want. But if the food comes with, how is an onion a binder? If not an egg? No, because when you, there's no way. Where you have to go, okay, I'm not talking to you then. Yeah, but then it's hard to have that conversation with the other people that actually seem involved in the conversation. At that point, it's like, all right, I just won't say anything to you anymore. Fuck off. Go explode. I don't care. That's like dismissive. I don't like doing that, in case you haven't noticed. I wasn't. Okay, now we're gonna talk about food, I guess. Okay, you're pressing all the you are really setting me off today. So onions, if you oh my god. There's a recipe that I make specifically that I'm thinking of. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. You're not changing that. No, get that out of there. No one interact with that. You're pissing me off right now. Like, actually, actively pissing me off. Don't do this. Today just started. Don't do that to me. There's a recipe that I make. This is so wildly off topic, but now I have to fucking educate you on this. Hi, Raymond. It's a Cajun chicken pasta recipe where in the beginning you need to cook onions, but you need to finely dice them, because what happens is during the cooking process, the onions will turn to goop, and that goop helps the sauce like goopify so that it sticks to the pasta itself, because it's supposed to all be done in one pot. If you don't put onions in there, which I have done before, it does not goopify the sauce. And then in turn, the sauce does not stick to the pasta. It is literally because of the onions, nothing else. So if I am having this conversation with you about making this recipe, and I'm like, man, I sure wish I could find something else that would help like bind the sauce to the pasta instead of these onions, right? And you just go, oh, I don't eat onions. You're not engaging in the conversation that I'm trying to have with you, because it's about a very specific recipe. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? So when I talk about how, you know, most Minecraft players, the average Minecraft player is going to optimize the fun out of the game, because I have experienced this firsthand, where people just decide, hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna fucking do everything for you. And then they because again, even right now, okay, in terms of my mod pack, again, we've talked about this before. I did not realize this is like a minute delay. Okay, well then fix that. That sounds like a you fucking problem. We got my mod pack. What does my mod pack do? It adds exploration. Right? This is my thing. I want exploration. So you know what we get? We get little gates. We get cool gates that you can go through. Gates are pretty cool. We also have more structures in general. I'm just gonna draw like a house or something. I don't know. The old house. We get more structures. Right? On top of that, we have like the village boards where you can get quests from the villagers to get like materials and other things, and be able to find, and also be led to different structures. And then while being led to different structures, you can find gates that lead you to more structures. So everything kind of feeds into itself a little bit here. And this system, all of these systems right here, all of these, right, is entirely optional. Everything here, optional. You don't have to touch the board. You don't have to touch the structures. You don't have to touch the gates. You know what you can do? You can do the classic Minecraft thing of immediately deciding, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to dig straight on down. I'm going to go, you know, use wood to get copper because of the new thing that I have. And then we're going to go from copper to iron, and then we're going to get an iron pick, and then we're going to go straight to gold. Right? And then we're going to get gold, and then we're going to go to the nether. And then in the nether, we're going to get diamonds. Somebody can just do this line and never interact with any of these systems. They don't have to. The closest that they would is maybe structures, because you can only find diamonds in like treasure chests in the nether. So you would have to deal with this system. So I kind of stretched it out like a little bit further than it should have been. But somebody can still circumvent all of this, not touch it, not use it, not play with it, not even look at it. And because of that, that means that somebody can make material progression faster than you, and then just start giving you shit that you didn't work for. You didn't even get to enjoy half of the exploration because they bum rushed it immediately to being able to do whatever. So even in my mod pack, because this is entirely optional for you to deal with any of the systems added to the game, I know that other people would optimize it. I know they would, and I wouldn't want to play with them because my mod pack is made for me to have fun. And if I'm not having fun, I'm going to be miserable. And I know that somebody else can ruin my fun in my own mod pack. Because again, everything I've added is entirely optional. The thing with Minecraft that most of you seem to be saying right now, and I understand, goddamn, I wanted to animate, what is happening? Is that Minecraft is good when you take your time. I think everyone can agree Minecraft is good when you take your time. If you go slow with it, if you enjoy the moment, if you build here and there, and that's all that my mod pack is designed around, is just letting you take your time, but feel more rewarded for doing so. You can do quests for the villagers and feel good doing that. They're fun little activities that are kind of challenging occasionally. Sure, they don't give you like crazy rewards, but they're something nice. Even right now, going and delivering that wool to that other village like across the way, that is so nice because I get a painting out of that. So I can put a new painting in my house. Yes, I can craft one, but I get one from a quest. That sounds really fun. That sounds really cute. That sounds really dinky. If nobody cares about getting a painting and a quest, no one's going to take that quest. Nobody needs to do any of those quests. They very rarely give you anything good to begin with besides like XP, which is also another thing. It adds a new way to get XP, which I like. But you don't have to engage with it. You don't have to touch it. You don't even need to find a village. You can just be out on your own. You don't have to do that. I hate arguing about sandbox games. I hate doing it. Because everyone's just gonna go, well, I don't do that. And it's like, I know you don't do that. But it's hard to discuss it when all you do is like the opposite of the thing that main people do that is the problem with the game. To better explain it outside of a fucking sandbox idea, let's say there's a PvP game. I think everybody knows PvP game, and there's a really meta choice. There's the meta, right? There is a meta. And the meta choice is to use the sword and shield. The sword and shield is the most meta choice in the whole game. I don't know what kind of PvP game this is, but it's super duper meta. And this sword and shield is what the whole game is built around. And I go, man, I sure don't like the sword and shield meta. It is kind of distressing, and I don't like it. The sword and shield is unfun to play because everybody plays it and there's no build variety and nobody else talks about anything else other than building using sword and shield. And then somebody else comes along and they go, oh, I don't use sword and shield. I use greatsword. And it's like, okay, that doesn't undermine the fact that I think sword and shield is built boringly. And you're like, yeah, but like I use greatsword. So everything that you're saying is untrue, and also you should just not use sword and shield. And it's like, yeah, but I am a higher tier player than you apparently, and I care about the meta. Nerf tone and TF2 comes to mind. Yeah, it's like, sure, you can choose to use the more suboptimal method. That is fine. I'm not gonna get mad at people for playing the game however they want to play, but at some point, you gotta recognize the wider picture of the meta that is going on in the video game and how the video game hurts the meta by doing certain things. Like, okay. Here we go. One more example. One more itty-bitty example, right? That I think everyone can kind of maybe get behind. And this is a Minecraft example. This isn't a wild food take right now, okay? This is a Minecraft example. In Minecraft, they have froggies. I don't know how to draw a frog. This is my froggy. This is my Minecraft froggy, okay? Now, in real life, froggies no eat fireflies. I'm gonna do that. This is our little firefly. No eat fireflies because froggies get sick from fireflies. So for the longest time, they were not adding fireflies to Minecraft because of the froggies. And this was like a huge drama for the longest time in the Minecraft community, is no fireflies because of froggies. Because you know what Minecraft wants to say? They want to say, we are humanitarian. You know, we care about the happiness and well-being of animals. Same deal with like parrots eating cookies, is that the people at Minecraft were like, oh, if you know, kids thought that they could feed their parrot cookies, it means somebody in real life would do it, and we don't want that. Meanwhile, can I find like a video of it?
Mending is arguably one of the best enchantments in Minecraft. Website where you can't get it in the usual ways. Now for this you'll need to find an unemployed villager to train. Make sure it's not a nitwit in a green shirt, as these guys are just too lazy to take a trade. Now once you've got your unemployed villager, in order to train them into a librarian, you'll need a lectern. These can be found in a village library, in ancient cities, or simply by crafting one for yourself. And now all you need to do is place the lectern,
Minecraft. Humanitarian. Entrapment, to make sure that your mending villager never disappears. Humanitarian. Minecraft doesn't know what the fuck it wants to be. Because Minecraft keeps adding systems and having systems and not changing systems built around the entire... there are farms in the game that they could break. They could legitimately stop half of these farms if they just improved systems. But they don't. So it causes people, not everybody, but it causes people to do this to villagers. Instead of living amongst them or using them as anything other than a resource, people do that. They use them as resources. That is against what the game is trying to say. And because of that, Minecraft lacks solid direction. It lacks a solid amount of even just awareness of itself. And to say that you don't use this is okay. That's fine. You can do that. You can say that you're not like this. But there are people out there who have done. I did. Other people have done. Other people will do. Because at the end of the day, gamers, as we all know, will optimize the fun out of any game. And you specifically have to go out of your way at times to avoid using mechanics implemented into the game because of this. And it pisses me off immensely. Because again, it's really hard to have a conversation with somebody about how the sword and shield in the video game is kind of bad, and somebody just goes, oh, but I used the greatsword. It's like, you can't do that. Can't. And also I recognize how unbelievably stupid this whole conversation is, because here I am bitching about fucking Minecraft. But the whole reason I'm bringing this up in the first place is because I wanted to say that I'm not making a server for fucking Minecraft, because if I did, somebody else would just ruin my fun. I hate people. I'm realizing that. I hate people. One final example and then we'll actually animate, because I want to get work done. PvE game now. Let's say you're playing Atlas. right? Everybody likes Atlas. All of us like Atlas. We all enjoy Atlas. Atlas is a fun game. I like Atlas a lot. It is fun. And you go, man, I'm sure enjoying running around as a busty, big butt, furry character. This is a good time. It's just, and you're just like going wherever. You're just having a great time. And then somebody else slides in and they're like, hello. I would like to give you all of the items for the rest of your class, every single tier, so that you don't have to farm anything and you could just level up. There you go. Here's all the items that you will ever need. Right here. There you go. That's it. That's not fun, because now you don't get the reward of finding things. Now you just kind of have stuff. Because somebody else gave you everything. And this happened to me. And this pissed off Kisef, actually. Oh yeah, Minecraft is a horrible game when it comes to like teaching players how to do anything. Unironically. This is bad game. Minecraft is actually a bad game. People don't really realize it because it's so like ingrained in our psyche. And just like learning how to play is such a like a friend oriented stuff, like a community oriented thing, which is why Minecraft blew up in the first place. Is because Minecraft didn't have a tutorial, but it was like super popular, so everybody was playing it, so everybody needed to watch a video and learn how to play it. Everybody got used to it through YouTube. We know the deal. This is not fun. Being given everything by a person is not fun. This is frictionless. This lacks friction. And as long as there is a person that can do that, it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be a good time. For me, right? If I was going to do a server, I would not set it up like it is right now, or like we've done in the past where it's just anybody as long as they pay like a fee. It would probably be exclusive for my friends. Which at the same time is no different than how I'm playing right now. I would not make a public server for my mod pack. I would not do that. It's like playing Minecraft, not Minecraft. It's like playing Skyrim multiplayer. Almost. It can be done, but it's not really built for that. Just RPs in the servers. Yep. No, because you know what the state of current day Minecraft servers are, which are very depressing. There are two kinds of servers. These are the two kinds of servers. You either have the wannabe little babies that are trying to like recreate the dream SMP, or you have somebody who is like super duper popular and they made a pay to win server. And that's it. Someone who wanted to be a sorcerer in DS1, a boss catalyst off the rip, and I feel distant better cast and they don't even know how to get the boss. Yeah, exactly. Again, because oh, yeah, that's true. That's also true. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, this is why I don't play on servers. Besides I mean, unless we do like another Friday night Atlas, which we probably won't do until the update gets like announced or whatever. I know it's still continuing, but it needs to happen soon. We were promised this like the start of summer, and we've gotten nothing. Come on, Kisev, please. Also a creative server and server owner uses as a business, which freaking sucks. Yeesh. I'm a wolf lady with common sense. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. Sure. Look, just... Again, my problem is that I know that somebody else can ruin my fun. And I don't like that. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. I feel like that's okay to say. And I also think this is one extra layer specifically tailored to me, right? Very, very tailored to me. Is that I am a streamer, right? I'm over here and I stream and I play games semi-professionally. I play games semi-professionally and I animate semi-professionally, right? Technically, for right now, this is a profession. If I am not playing a game good, right? If I'm not playing a game good, someone is going to take issue with it. How many times have I been playing a game and somebody tells me that I'm playing wrong? More than fucking once. How many times have I expressed, oh boy, a puzzle up ahead? Whatever am I to do? And somebody goes, this is how you solve it. And then that pisses me off. I don't like backseaters. I don't like people telling me how to play my games. I like figuring things out myself. I like getting frustrated. I like feeling stupid and then like making it all the way around. I think that's fine. And it's very rare, I hope, because I feel like I try to do my best with this. I think it's very rare that I will ever play a game and I will go, this game sucks. I hate this game. This game is terrible, without giving it a fair shake. Without really trying it first. And then usually when I turn around and I go, I don't like this game, I usually have like a bunch of reasons as to why. There's something about it that doesn't click with me, and then I try very hard not to take it away from anybody else. Again, even with Minecraft, if you don't play the game in the specific way that I've been talking about it this entire time, that is fine. That is okay. I'm glad that you can get enjoyment out of the game in that kind of sense, but there are still problems with the game as a whole that I try to communicate about because I feel like it's important to understand for game design. I also think maybe within the more recent times is that because I haven't been doing it as much because I don't really do a lot of tutorial content, I think a lot of you kind of forget that I am actually trying to teach you stuff at times. And so whenever I talk about why a game doesn't do what I want it to do, it is not necessarily just me bitching about a game, it's me talking about why the game design of it is not servicing what the game wants. Again, this goes back centrally on Minecraft, is that Minecraft, this is why I always talk about it, was built as a different game, and then because of updates and changes in hands and management and changes in hands of design philosophy, the game has slowly become something different, but it has not changed certain systems that were built for the earlier version of the game, aka death, right? Death, back when the most that you would lose is all reobtainable, easy to get materials like diamond armor and diamond tools and whatever resources you were carrying on you. If you lost all of that, it is easily obtainable once again. But if you die in modern Minecraft with a full set of like enchanted netherite armor and you lose all of it, that is a nightmarish situation to be put in, because it requires endless grinding to get that back. The game is not built for you to die with rare treasure items, especially like a resource like elytra. I know some people said that they don't use them, but if you die with elytra, that is equipment that you can only get by being in the end. You have to go back to the end and go find another one. And there's a chance that if you go into one of the end ships where they're supposed to be, they might not even be there. What that does is that the game has added more and more content, but has not changed an earlier system to adapt for that newer content. This is something for anyone who is a game designer or wants to design a game or anything like that, or is going to be working on a team of game designers as an artist or something else, to be aware of when working on a game is when you start changing how a game functions or works. To take it away from games for a second and turn it into writing, it would almost be like if you're writing a narrative, right? You're writing a story. And there's another character that you've written and you really like them. You're like, damn, I really like this character. Is that the story snippets are small and the in-between gameplay doesn't do a lot to guide you to the next story beat? Yeah, I ran into that too, kind of. Once you fell into the void, lose even more stuff permanently. Just try. Yup! I lost the thorn from D1 after doing the... Yeah. Exactly. There are things that... My example is you wrote a story, there's a secondary character that you really like, and you're like, man, I really dig this character. Damn. But they're just a side character, but I feel like I'm giving them so much more attention. You know what you do in that situation? You make that person the main character. You go back, you rewrite the story knowing that, oh, hey, this character is actually more enthralling than the main character that I've written. I like them more. I'm going to retool everything so that they are the main character. Boom. That is your solution. What Minecraft basically did is that they have that same side character that they like a lot more, but they still have the main character of the story as the main character. They didn't change anything. They didn't add anything. And it's like, come on. Do something. Just running around and get hopelessly lost. That's how I felt anyways. Nah, Pock, that's how I felt. Again, even just like running around in Soulframe was kind of like, I don't know, I kept getting fucked over. Also, hi Tama, yeah. Woof woof. It will be a toggle, but for right now, it's just woof woof. It's interesting how well my face took to this, admittedly. My point is that if you're gonna make something, right? If you're making something, be aware of how certain changes and choices change different things. Like for me, I'll even use myself as an example. Originally, when I was working on Paladin, Elise was just going to get a magic sword that had a personality. That was it. That was it. The sword was going to have a personality, but it wasn't working for me, and I wasn't digging it, and it came with a lot of problems because it meant that Elise couldn't really talk to somebody. So you know what I did? I put Ophelia in the sword. Now she's in there. And then I had to work around writing that to make sense backwards, and then build a character out of it, and then also set up the rest of the narrative around it, and figure all that out. And guess what? I did. I put in the time to make sure that worked. I made sure that rewrite worked. That's huge and very important. Again, there are things in creative spaces that, you know, some people will never interact with. As Nay mentioned earlier, I know that you've interacted with it, but what I mean is like, in Final Fantasy XIV, there's crafting. There are people who will never, ever in their entire lives play Final Fantasy XIV for the crafting. They will never touch crafting, ever. They will just never do it. And so if you turn around and say, man, I really don't like how crafting works in Final Fantasy XIV, somebody else could go, well, I just don't use it. That is not part of the conversation. That is impossible to have that conversation with somebody. It's like, no, Instead, when you say, I don't do that, you should go, well, I don't usually do that, but I'm curious to learn why this is a bad thing. Tainted Grail because it has fantastic through story and you never felt lost playing it. Well, that's good. Again, if it wasn't so like, because Pocket, you know my deal is like, I want colorful fantasy, which is why I like Minecraft. Minecraft is a really colorful fantasy game. And I have built it now to be colorful and fantasy, and I'm actually actively enjoying it. I'm really having a good time playing through it. Anyways, we have animation to do. Hi, Sigrid. Hi, girl. Hey. How are you? Hi. Oh, she's looking at me. So, hi. Okay, bye. Open faster. Open faster. Open faster. I'm intimidated. I'm intimidated. I'm intimidated. The ending of the comic concept and eventually a side character got much more significant role because yeah. No, I do overall like Soul Frame's what is it? Story? Is it story? I like its vibe where it's machines versus nature. I like that. I like that. I just don't like the armor. That's my big gripe with the game. I just don't like how the characters look and I don't like the armor. I think that's why I could kind of get into Warframe a little bit more. Was like, I liked that the Warframes were not people. And then they started making them people and I don't like how the people look. Not a big fan of the people. There she goes. All right, but we have about here to start working on. Let's give it a watch from yesterday. It mostly happens over here. I do kind of want to extend this out a little bit more, though. Yeah, there we go. Now you can see her use Great Blade Slash pretty early against him. What was that? Oh, oops. There we go. That's right. Yeah, things kind of hurt in that game. There we go. There we go. There we go. And she gets a regular one, then she gets knocked back, knocked back, knocked back. Right, okay, so this is the part where she's gonna start kind of getting, like, knocked around. This is her turn to get knocked around a little bit. So we gotta start, like, laying on the pressure a little bit. And again, we need to hit about... Oh, we have to go far. I will not consider this done. You know what? I'm gonna say about 90 seconds. That's a full minute of fighting. So we have well of a way to go, as we're only at 30 seconds. So we do have to do an additional 60 seconds. So that's going to be like a minute and 10 seconds worth of fighting, which is good. And we'll go from there. And again, I don't intend to have this done today at all. We're just going to work on it for a couple of hours and then take a break and play Minecraft for the rest of it. Well, ZZZ, then Minecraft. Too many enemies for one. Yeah, but also I'm the kind of person that just like bashes my head into a fight. Because like I know I'm just better. I hit a point in a game where I'm just like, no, I'm just better. Like I just win. I am that annoying paladin in Final Fantasy XIV who will continue dealing damage to the boss after the full party wipes. I will kill it by myself. I do not need you with me. You're merely there to make things go faster. It will still die. It will just die slower. Okay, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna tone shift. We're doing fight scene. Also, the last thing you should ever tell me is, oh, you're not strong enough to do this yet. It's like, oh, watch me. Do you know who I am? I'd be down for that, Pock. I did enjoy the actual combat, though. It was fun. Ew, Monster Hunter World. Gross. No, I did the same thing with Tama Mitsune back in the day. Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about. It's like, bitch, you don't know my life. Do you know who I am? I'm an A-lister, apparently. What do you mean Anjanath is too much? You have been sucking me off this entire game, and you're suddenly now gonna be like, oh no, it's too dangerous. It's just a dinosaur. Meanwhile, I'm over here recreating the Great Dying. Shut up. I am my own extinction event. Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. Ooh. Ooh, I got like the sauciest little combo they could do. Hold on. I want to say right here. You should do a high swing. Ooh. That's my girl right there. Good shit. Ow. Nah, this is gonna be the sauciest little combo you've ever seen in your life. Oh, yeah! Okay, so she has to pop up here. Immediately go into a block to deal with that. I just want her to be like a little further back. This could be the dumbest thing imaginable, but I think it's going to be really cool if I do it right. So I'm going to have hammer go into a low. So he's going to do his prep. So he's going to go here. He's going to go low. Right here is where this is gonna hit. There's dagger, projectile, but a thingy. So that's gonna go forward. There's shwoo. Right here. Elise needs to vault, like, right here. I'll do... not a vault with the sword. That. That's too short of a time, I think. Might look funky. Yeah, she doesn't really move. Oh, it wasn't too bad. dagger is gonna... follow suit, actually. If I remove one, I think it works. Yeah! It's so stupid, but it's so cool. So they both go over at the same time. Because Elise just did that. I want her to do a GBS. And then I want Hammer in his recovery frame here to do Big Slam. I don't know if Elise will get this off, though, is my question. She still has an extra recovery frame. Oh yeah, Elise got this. Oh, maybe she don't. Maybe she don't got this. Wait. Oh, he's still... okay, he's still winding up. How's that saucy little combo go? You know what? Maybe rather than a full wind... I think she needs to back hop. It's the only thing she can do right now. letting her run for a second there is probably good. Dagger's gonna get hurt. Recovery for about 4 frames. Have her stand still for a second. Wait until about here. And then we'll have her run after Elise. Few extra frames. I'm gonna let Elise kind of turn it. And then Dagger can also have an attack as well. They do hit each other at the same time here. Elise needs to pull up a block. I think I'm gonna have him start walking. I don't know where they're gonna end up, so I should probably wait. How's that for right now? Okay, I do want them to go really far over here. So I'm gonna try and like coerce them on over here in a direction. Sorry, I was checking something. I think I'll let Dagger do like her cross slash. I want her to get like a full combo off before Hammer gets to do anything. Just let her get the full combo off for fun. Right near here, I need her to do like a backflip, just like a regular backflip. Just to get the hell out of there. I think I'll have Hammer start walking over. It's kind of cold in here. Give me 1 second. I like how much better this room holds temperature, because it actually gets like really cold in here, which is nice. Alright, so wherever he ends up, he ends up. Right here, it looks good. And prep frames. Sprint that way. Stop sprint with sword. Sprint with sword. That's my girl right there. Look at her do the fucking spinny. And then pretty much right here is where we can have Dagger get hurt. Ooh, idea that I like, idea that isn't crazy, is very doable. I like this idea. Because Elise has been focusing Dagger this whole time, right? Dagger's health has to be pretty low. What if Dagger has a defeat state where she gets like knocked down, so Elise only has to worry about Hammer? Yeah. We're also coming up on about halfway at like 50 seconds. So I think after this little exchange here, yeah, maybe like one more exchange and then Dagger can go into a defeated mode. And then it's Elise versus Hammer. And she just starts rocking his shit. Yeah. I like that. Okay, but I will be right back. I have to step away for just 2 seconds. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'm back. There we go. get like a GBS off on hammer here. Because it's a pretty cool little move. I'll let him get like 4 frames of prep. Remember when I wanted them to go over here? Oh, how that did not work out. Oh, you know what? I could make her go over there. Very simply. Back off. She doesn't really have the ability to, like, get out of there, so... Right here. I'll have daggers start running up. Okay. Right here, I'll have daggers start running up. This is going pretty good, though, I'll say. Let's just abuse those iframes, shall we? I actually have no idea what she's going to be doing here. Oh, wait. GBS? Ooh. Yeah, she can hit some forward momentum out of that. Maybe hit before... Ooh, yeah. And then she gets hit. And I think that's it for Dagger, actually. That's my baby girl right there. Yeah, that should be her down, honestly. Alright, making sure.
Through the darkest sky, roll before the light, like a crying for the moon. Never ending round, forgot what I want, never felt my heart beat. That's why I go forward, don't look back. I can't believe in the path I'm on. Faith, pride, so what do I have to be? Under the sacred wires, never stop, just go. I don't care how many more gotta get. Here in the pale fire, I'm going out for as I can. I hope my path will be a guideline for someone to follow. The roar of the spark. The thunder burns my eyes. What a strange descent. Sound becomes hard again. Never ending wide. Forgot what I want. Is this Arcadia? I don't know what's right for the world. Oh, I may have lost my way. There's no reason to doubt it out. So what do I have to feel? Under the sacred wires, never stop, just go. I don't care how many more gotta get. Here in the pale fire, I'm going out for as I can. I hope my path will be a guideline for someone to follow. The roar of the spark.
Making sure.
It is hard to breathe. The light goes out again. Never-ending road, a place without color. That's a world we can't die. That's right, go. Don't look back. I can't believe in the path I'm on. Wait, why? So what do I have to be?
is like walking with stilts. Kind of wild to me looking back at these models and seeing how much detail I actually put into them. I was so young and happy then. No, I had this conversation with Logan last night. I'm old. I slept funny yesterday, and it really fucked with my health. Like I was like in great amounts of pain. How's that look? does that look funny? Oh, that's why. Too much. There we go. Maybe I don't even need to do like a full minute of a fight, honestly. I keep thinking like a minute of a fight sounds good until you see it, and it's like, it's a long time for them just to kind of be beating on each other for a little bit. Yeah, so I think we'll get some good, healthy exchanges out of Elise and Hammer really quick. And then I think it'll be good, honestly. I think scene 7 is going to be the worst. If I'm being honest. Now I'm thinking about it. Scene 7 is going to suck. Oh, yeah. No, I get it. No, I like it.
Back in silence, I surrender, a somber reverie, slowly drifting down in the twilight, left us sifting through faded memories. No our places for what is worthless, evanescent, who's riding on the wall. Let the
Hey, Lazy Moon. little further back. A little further back. Yeah, I think this is good, actually. I think I'll have him do like one more swing at her. Actually, you know what? I'll let her do the close slash instead. I think a close slash would be better here. Close slash. Maybe she can get a far slash out. And you know what? Maybe even one more hit. Just gotta hit those prep frames though. Oh yeah, with the prep frames, she should have enough time to hit them. I can even put her more over here, let him slide over here, and then he can do the big slam. And then that'll be how we transfer into the next frame, or next scene. 50 seconds worth of this, even though it's mostly dialogue, is fine. It's like 30 seconds worth of a fight. 25 seconds worth of a fight. And it's not really like we can get anything more interesting out of it again. It's just them beating on each other for the most part. Hey, Travis. Yeah. Woof. Oh.
boys say he's dangerous, but I know he keeps his cool. I can't wait to tell all the jealous girls at school. My boy's got a secret and I know it's true. Turns freaky fast and furry when the moon is full. Hey, you, what's that sound? The moon's so bright and there's blood on the ground. Oh, no, you're in hell. My werewolf boyfriend is on the prowl. Hey, you, can you hear me shout? There's fear in the air.
I'll have her do like a little dodge roll.
Oh, no, hear that cry. Teenage werewolf is my special guy. My werewolf boyfriend. When things get hairy, I don't have to worry. The nights never spend
Probably into
when my
another
guy's
GBS,
never
I'm thinking.
Hey, you, what's that sound? The moon's so bright and there's blood on the ground. Oh, no, you're in hell. My werewolf boyfriend is on the prowl. Hey, you, can you hear me shout? There's fear in the air and there's blood all around. Oh, no, hear that cry. Teenage werewolf is my special guy.
Right here,
My werewolf
we'll have him flip to this. And that's it. 51 seconds long, not bad. Probably a little bit longer just for dialogue, but I think that's good. And to think I wanted it to be 120 seconds long, or 90 seconds long even. That's just shy of a minute, but I think that's okay. Let's try to follow along here. Not bad. I'll go through and start adding effects. I'm gonna start with the perfect dodges. Scene 4? Scene 2, Scene 4. The Paladin 2, Scene 4, this way. Okay, so blocking orange, orange, orange is blue, blue, blue. When is there orange? Okay, orange is when they clash. Got it. I don't think they clash in this too much, actually. So it seems, yeah. So it seems like for the most part, we'll just be able to do just blues, which is fine. I mean, there's a little bit of fire in the background, yeah. This is the other one that we did. It's gonna lag because of the background, but... I did say it was gonna lag. How long is this one? This one's pretty short too, right? Thanks for your input. That's literally what I'm about to do, in case you can't tell. Like that. It's a little tedious, but we'll get it done. Need another one here. Oh, I might as well. Means I should go back and do the other one because I'm probably just going to do these as I go through. To do. Ooh. Those are tasty. I like those. Now, real question is how I'm going to do this one. I think like slanting it, maybe? Oh, yeah. You kidding me? That looks awesome. That's the schmoof right there. Okay, yeah, she whiffs this one. Whiff. Yeah, she whiffs there. Whiff there. Block here. Did I ever have her block a projectile, or did she just dodge them? Looks like she only ever dodged them, so this is the first time she'll be blocking one. Again, it's just tedious, but we get there. Well, didn't I make it blue for, or orange for clashes. Yeah, orange for clashes. Hey, Zed. Now she's gonna get knocked on over here. Another one. It's a block. About 2 frames. Boop, boop. Well, this is why we watch it back anyways. Goes slowly but surely. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure that should be about everything. Now the fun bit. I get to make the camera move. I'm gonna put the camera about back here. Can I select everything? And clear all keyframes. Now it shouldn't move anymore.
Dim, dam, dadilam, vacarme s'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, didim, dididididim,
Alright, and I also forget how to do the scrollies without.
dim, dim, da, 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 dim, da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Dim, dim, da, da, da,
So
dim,
about
dim,
here.
da, 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 dim, da, di, dam. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sœur noir gris fera. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Ô clair, obscur, trouble, rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair-obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Perfect. Her second line and her other line needs to be a little bit longer. Look how much more stable the camera is now, too. Nice. That's really good. That's really, really good. That feels really good, too. Ooh, wait, you know what I'm kind of noticing? Skip talkie. Dagger's kind of like eating the center of the frame. Are you noticing that? That's entirely accidental. Oh, the dagger even pushes Elise out of frame. I wonder if that's the same. I doubt it. I feel like Elise would be a little bit more centered here. Even though Elise is moving around a lot more in the frame, she's more centered. And you know what? I'm glad that I made sure to keep her there, even when she's downed. It's really good. It's really smart. Good job, me. I'm so proud of myself. Excuse me. I'll give her like a smidgen longer in her dialogue. A little bit of extra time. I forgot to do. Okay, that is her. And we go up, and we go in. Too high up, too high up. A little less up. A little more down, a little less up. Wait, no, I did that right then. I think I get it now. I think I understand why Scene 5's background was fighting me so much. Now let's see what it looks like. Oh, hold on. There we go. That's why it looked weird. Now we'll watch it.
Wait, which way? To the right? Wrong turn.
Cool. And that is scene 6 done. And then we get to move on to scene 7. And then we have 2 more after
I
that.
don't hate it.
Scene 7's gonna be another one like scene 5, I bet. Because it is a lot of regular animation, but I'm gonna try and make my life a little easier. But it's probably gonna be a week before we get to that, because I do want to take a solid break for my hand. It's definitely feeling these past couple of days working on scene 5. And scene 5 also still needs me to go back into it and work on it a little bit here and there. I like the piano in this. I do want to do a temp mock-up with this before we move on, just to kind of kill some more animation worth time before we spend the rest of the day playing games and just chilling out. Alright, so we wrap this up. Hi, Sigrid. I'm gonna see Sigrid in just a moment. You guys are gonna get to see Sigrid. Right on. Okay, so I need... What am I looking for? So that's scene 3. This is scene 4. Oh my god. Look how short it is. Oh my god. Scene 5, CS1. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. That is like the entire length of the film so far. That is stupid. That is so dumb. And then that's scene 6 all the way in the back there. Oh my goodness. Turn this down for you guys. Oh, she is on business! Look how much faster it is! Ooh. Yeah, that's a harsh. I'll get like a big swoosh sound play there. Or rather, you think I could because it changes. I wonder if I can do this and make it quieter about like here. Constant. Nope, I need effects. Constant gain. So we don't lose the intensity of the fight. Or the intensity of the music, at least. Immediately. Most of it. I'll keep some things secret, I suppose. Yeah, see, this should not last as long as it is. Yeah, if anything, I feel like it shrinking to something else is better. We have a few tracks that we can pull from that I'm gonna try to use really quick. Let's see. Stomach, shut up. Oh my god. My tummy is like a rumbling. Here we go. Not that one. Oh yeah, they move. Oh yeah, they schmove. I don't know which one I want to use. I think I'm going to use this one. I'll just loop it without the bongos. All right, let's go in here. Let me bring that back. And we'll do this here. And then we'll drag it and drop it in here. And then we'll hit a constant gain as well. And then we'll just X that by 10. So it stays about the same. Honestly, I think it would be better if I did that, actually. That's a little better. Again, I'll get like a swoosh to kind of cover up the fade there. Okay, I'm gonna watch these and I'm gonna cut them when I'm tired of looking at it. Let's see when it changes. Jesus Christ. That is like the whole film, by the way. That is like this whole run of the film. Look how much that right there is the same amount of time almost as like one of the animations. That is so much time given to that. there. Let's see how much longer it goes on for. Jesus! It does not need to go on for that long, dude. Oh my god. How much longer does this one go on for? My god. This is too long. Hey, Sydney, how does Darude Sandstorm go? Okay, that one wasn't actually that long. I mean, maybe I could cut out like that much. Thank you. Woof. Or woo. That's a bit better. Woo. Woo. Her nose is a little jank there. That's about where I'm annoyed. Oh, the bongos are kicking in. Here come the bongos. What did I just do? What is that? What is this? What is that? Go away. What did I do? What is that? Go no. What is this? Go away. Stop. No. Go. No. What is that? What did I do? I can't undo it, whatever it is. What is it? What is that? Go away! Adobe, why do you make me hate you? So consistent. How do you do that, Adobe? It's quite impressive, actually. Jesus Christ. None of these need to be as long as they are. That's good. Oh my god. There's still so much left. That's good. Oh. Even if it's just a few seconds off. I almost want the new track to start spawning in here. Even though it's a loop again, we're going to get a new fight theme. And I think, as much as I'm enjoying Dragon Guard, I think I want an FF16 track. Which one? I don't know. But not this one. Not this one. Not that one. Maybe this one? Definitely not this one. Not this one either. Not that one. Definitely not. Away, maybe? Sail for Forbidden Seas? No. This is the one that we were listening to. Way earlier. Like yesterday. You wouldn't know. It's a rhetorical question. You know what? Maybe I do use this one actually. This one's not too bad. Let's see if it fits. Let's see if it fits. We're about to find out if it fits or not. Give it a sec. I'm gonna nuke the audio, but no, not that much. Constant gain. We're gonna have it kind of sit in like that. It's weird that the latter half of this starts like moving really fast. Why does it fit? Wait, why does it fit? Wait, why is it working? Wait, why was it working though? Why was that working good? Oh my god. Wait a second. I think the intro bit can be retooled though. Right here. I'm gonna cut there. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna scoot. I'm gonna leave it where it was. We're gonna scoot this out here. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Nope. This. Good. Like that. Yeah, scene 5 needs a lot of reworks, but that's okay. I can get to it. Did I ever do... Hold on, I does need to know. Did I do it? I did. I'm so smart. I have to unlink it, and then I can copy that. Copy that. And then we can go right there. Shit. There. Yes! Hype. Can I grab noise? Scene 2, scene 3. Scene 3 has it. Scene, you don't have it. You don't have it. None of you have it. Please don't make me have to go individually and do this. I would scream. No, all of you have it. Okay. We're gonna watch as is. I'm gonna see how good it is so far. I'm gonna sit down here in the corner. Go. Yeah. How is it 20 minutes? Wait. It's not 20 minutes. 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 Yeah. The song is just really long. That's all. Wait. How is it 18 minutes? You're fucking with me. How are we fucking 18 minutes long? No, it isn't. Yeah, it fucking ain't. What are you saying is 18 minutes? It is at most now not 20 minutes long. It's like 10 minutes long. So we're aiming for around, I think, like 12 minutes maybe for the full length. Give or take. We're watching it for real this time. Squeak, squeak. Yeah. Alright, some minor adjustments there need to be made. But again, these are things that I can add pretty easily. Yeah, that needs some timing adjustments too. That's my baby girl! think I want to adjust that line. It's a little awkward. You can hear like a little bongo in the background. It occasionally breaks through. Little bongo. Alright, that needs a little bit adjusting. Music also needs some adjusting. But once you're into it, you're into it. The little double, oop, Jesus. The little double back hop she does is so cool. Also, my God, yeah, that like I was into that. So that sudden stop was like, ah. I skipped way too far back. double back hop. Oh. And then it's gonna do right here. If I time it right, that should be about where Elise actually gets hurt, I think. And it does kind of slow down, so... Sorry, I'm thinking I'm doing a thunk. All right, but that's a pretty good temp cut. That's a pretty good little demo cut of everything so far. And we're almost done too. Again, I'm going to say we have at maximum maybe 3-ish more minutes worth of content left to do. Because we have Elise kills Dagger, Hammer's freak out, Elise versus Hammer, and then Elise kills Dagger, Hammer. And then that should be the end of it. So that should be at most 3 minutes long. I'm not seeing it being much longer than that. So this already is pretty good. Definitely needs some timing adjustments here and there, I'm noticing. But that is why I do things the way that I do. So I think we're good. I think we're pretty good. Pop back up. But yeah, no, this come out good. It's pretty sweet. Need a little bit more. There's a little bit more timing and love and adjustments and other stuff. I wish it'd be good as it should be right as red. All right, and now, as I made mention earlier, that we did about, considering that I ranted about Minecraft for like an hour. That's about 3 hours worth of work animation wise. Scene 6 is done. We can move on to scene 7. Not today, probably next week. So we probably have another month's worth of production time. So this might come out sometime in October if things go well. Maybe late September, probably early October is what I'm looking at. Which makes sense, is fine. That's a few months worth of time into each of these. And honestly, again, I do these for fun. So I'm not super duper like, I gotta get it out ASAP. I gotta get it out today. I gotta get it done. I gotta get it done now. I gotta go. It's like, nah, I'll take my sweet time. Also, yeah, my nose got a little bit stretched, so I can smell better now. That's all. But yeah, no, this has been pretty good, and you know, it's kept me sane and gave me something to work on because I like working on projects. So, and then we get to work on Paladin 3 afterwards, but that'll probably not even start until like January. Hell, technically, probably won't even start until February, if I'm being entirely honest. Because we have, what do we have? So October is probably going to be the release date for this, is what I'm thinking, right? So because of that, I'll probably take a month's break afterwards. Plus, when it comes to when it comes to October, we'll be doing Halloween stuff. So remember that we have Halloween as an event for the entirety of the month. So I'll be playing scary games until I run out of scary games. And then we have, what is it? November's nothing. Christmas will be Christmas. We have December for Christmas. And then January is when Evercold comes out. So we're going to have some pretty back-to-back stuff going on for a little bit. So I'll probably take like little pot shots here and there of giving Elise her new moves and even starting animation on Rauta and Silica too. Silica needs animation stuff. And now our lovely Innkeep as well. She is now a main character, which is wild. Oopsies, didn't mean to do that. But Silica, Rauta, and Meryl, is that what we agreed on her name as being? I forget her name. But all three of them need some love and some different animations going on. So that'll probably be tiny little micro projects before we actually start assembling the film. Rauta's going to be the worst because Rauta basically needs to be equal, if not more than what Elise is right now. So that's pretty gnarly because Rauta needs to be able to basically beat the shit out of Elise, actually. And I've also been thinking about it the whole time that we've been working on this very quickly. Because obviously we have Elise just kind of like all of the fights that we've been dealing with so far have been very geared towards Elise being able to deal with them. Like, all of her frames are pretty much idealized for the fights that she's in because, of course, that's how I've designed them. Rauta, on the other hand, is going to say, oh, what's that? You want to do your cute little, roll? I can kick you out of it. I will be able to low kick you out of it with really, with low committance. Same thing for doing this big wind up. Yeah, Rauta can just jab into an opening combo. And then there's another right here where she does the back hop. You know how she does this little prep, this little that little bit that she does there, and then she does a little back hop, right? That little schmoove. Yeah, Rauta gets a grab. Rauta gets to just grab her out of that. So it's a 2-frame grab of just, no, you're not, come here. So pretty much everything that Elise has been able to use so far isn't going to work against Rauta, which is going to make Rauta feel a lot more of a threat, actually, early on, because it's the first time that Elise is going to be hit. And I mean hit. She's going to get fucking walloped. And so because of that, that's when Rauta steps in and is like, wait, you're kind of stupid. You don't know what to do. You don't know how to deal with any of these. Let me teach you shit. So then Elise will learn how to jab, how to low kick, and also how to grab. And also because Rauta is now using these, Elise now knows how to get out of things like that. Or rather, Elise will be able to survive certain attacks. So because of that, we'll be adding more things onto our system. But this is good. This is a solid amalgamation of pretty much everything that I've been doing for the past couple of years. So I'm happy that it's coming out the way that it is. I'm figuring out my footing a little bit here and there. I'm definitely thinking going forward, I'm probably not going to be as cutscene heavy. I will probably be more dialogue portraits heavy. I'll probably do cutscenes to introduce areas or change scenes, but I don't really want to be doing as many cutscenes as I have been doing, because they're kind of a lot, in case you haven't noticed. And this film is a lot of cutscenes, like a lot of cutscenes. So I don't want to be doing that too much more, which is important to realize. But that probably won't be done until, I'm gonna say, actually summer of next year. Even I'm gonna put that kind of bounty on Paladin 3. Paladin 3 is gonna be a minute. But this is good, again, because I pad out all of my content with more stuff from little old me. And hopefully once this is done, I'll feel a little bit more confident in, making some kind of tutorial post or something or other. Anyways, we're going to close all that and pray that I saved it properly. And we're going to say, hi, Sigrid. Hi. Hey. How's it? How you? Oh, what's up? What's up, Sigrid? How you? I love you. Yeah, we're gonna play ZZZ really quick. Hello. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna play a little bit of ZZZ because I gotta do my dailies. And then we'll play Minecraft for the rest of the day. I am. Hey, mouse. A woo. Oh, hold on. A woo. There we go. A woo. A woo. A woo. I can't a woo like I could at the old apartment because I don't want to bother my mom, but you know. All right. Just a little bit of ZZZ, and then we'll do Minecraft for the rest of the night. Sound good, everyone? Sounds good to me. Hopefully y'all agree. And I get to show you Sigrid and why I love her. And she's like everything. Like I adore her. She's incredible. I love her. See, this is why I need this. Because I've been doing this all week, and then tomorrow I get that one. Ignore that. Ignore that. Don't look at that. I'm free to play. Ignore that. Look at her. Look at how incredible she is. Look at her. Isn't she just like the best? Isn't she just awesome? Look at her. She looks at the camera. Sigrid. Hey, that's not what I want to zoom in on. I want to zoom in on your face. Why can't I zoom in more on your face? Why? Got a cute ponytail. She's so cute. She's awesome. She's like the best. Alright, we logged in. Oh, okay. The new weekly thing's going on. Okay, good. Oh, wait. Does that mean... I'm getting trapped in my game. Alright, I've got full battery charge. Oh, I've got 3 auto fights, which is good. Expansion tasks. I have logged in. Season tasks. Weekly tasks. Notorious hunt. Area patrol. Spend it. Oh, God. Complete a periodic conquest or Hollow Zero with their domain. I can do that later. 112. Okay, 1200. Yeah, that'll take a little bit of time. Tune 5 times at Bardic Needle. Do I even have the ability to do that? Nope. I do not. How am I doing on polls? Pretty good. Okay, it's a real toss-up whether or not I want to poll for Dylan, because I know that she's Biss. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it together. Pray for me. S rank. No S rank. That's 2 A's though. That's pretty good.
Hungry? Let your senior make you some noodles.
Never mind. I wanted no part of him. Who'd I get? Oh. Who's this? Oh, that's Seth's. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I want her really bad right now, actually. Because she... Ignore that. Don't pay no mind to anything.
Mean chitlins meal.
Don't look at anything. So I believe... Dude, he has to be like shirtless in his
Do you want me to
thing.
fight?
Or
Or
cook. Yeah. Check it out. I got Pulchra at M6. So that's cool. Oh wait, you know what? I gotta put.
Take your time.
No, I want you
I'm
there.
listening.
Who do I want to replace? I'm gonna replace
Start
you.
the experiment.
with
Awaiting your
my
orders.
love. There we go. As it should be. I'm close. I'm close to getting his shirtless one. I'm close to doing it. I'm using Pulchra's for right now. That's with mask, no mask, with mask, no mask. Where is... Oh, he's in like a tank top. Okay, I get it. All right, that's fine. It's so close to being shirtless. Oh my god. This game knows how to treat me well. Right, I can't do anything there yet. Notorious Hunt, weekly challenge. Right. Okay, I believe I've checked over everything. Let's head over to Lumina Square. I'm gonna go over to the coffee shop. You know, I wouldn't mind like an actual coffee. I'm gonna be honest. Like a coffee? I haven't had a coffee in like forever.
Oh, there's no better choice.
This game makes me want a coffee. I hate that. It makes me want like a silly coffee.
I never need
I should not be
to
drinking
express
coffee at like
preferences.
6
I have
p.m.
coffee, and coffee reveals everything.
God, it's crazy they can talk to me even though I've left the store.
Are you trying to give a grandma like me a run for her money?
There we go.
Or perhaps
I didn't get anything good.
already? Keep me posted about any great eats or fun activities you
How
happen
are
to
you still
find.
able to talk to me when you're all the way over there? Alright, let's go get a ramen bowl. Makes me also want ramen. Hey, Chop Jr.
Grab a bowl of noodles before starting the daily grind.
Ice damage. Ice damage. Skippy. Is a Skippy.
Thanks for your support. And feel free to spread the word about my joint among your friends.
Your joint? I don't think I want it. Okay. What do I need?
This brings back memories.
So you are like as good as you're probably going to get for a little bit. This is the last thing that I think I really need. Well, I do need to upgrade her skills.
Awaiting your orders.
But I need to upgrade you.
Or hiring me for
You
a
need
job.
upgrades. You need that. Okay.
My loyalty
Stun,
lies with the
stun.
winner.
Stunny stun. Promotion. Stun. I'm gonna do one auto combat. One more auto combat. One more auto combat.
This brings back memories.
There you are.
Looking for info? Or hiring me for a job?
Conversion gain. Confirm. Perfect. Shit. Okay.
My loyalty
We have
lies with the
task.
winner.
Okay, let's do it. We're gonna do basic material. We need these. Those don't change anything. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with just Sigrid. Sigrid should just be able to handle it. She's pretty great. I also got her W engine, so I just need like one more pull of her, and she's like as good as she'll get.
Defend the line.
Dude, you could not. There is no world that you could have scripted that fucking victory screen.
Black or white? Or hiring me for a job?
Someone's gonna take so many screenshots of that. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. The all spawn in. Okay, see, that one was a little better. That one was a little better. Okay, and I should probably level up Sukaku as well. I believe that she's support. Actually,
Black or white?
can I?
Which side do you
Am I
prefer?
able to? Oh no, filter. Here we go. Can I filter support?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Supports.
One.
So you're a
two.
support. You're
Today
also a
is
support.
one's vacation day. Have made Rena at your
But you're an S rank support. So would I like to have you more? Maybe actually. Yeah, because you still attack even when I'm done, and I can promote you. Yeah. I think promoting her is a better move. Maybe.
1, 2. Yes.
Hold on.
all
We'll see if I
accounted
can make the party happy doing that. Either way, I still need support stuff. Next. So instead of Sukaku, can we do... Where is she? Where'd she go? There she is.
for. Have made Rena at your disposal.
Okay, you're bored. Okay. No,
One,
you're not
two.
happy. Okay.
Yes. All it isn't worked. Okay. Here we go.
Damn. Then I burned materials on her. Okay. Well, we can still do Sukaku. I think she's only an A rank, though. I'm pretty sure.
Watch out!
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble.
Shatter.
Watch this.
Is our prey giving you trouble? Let's go. Stride for stride. But who's the boss now? Gala, it is over. Stay focused. It's over now. We charge Together.
You're gonna get dizzy.
Stand ready. Break them. This prey is mine. Sharp as ice.
It's not as bad. I could have gotten more. Not super duper worth. Skaku. Yeah, you need those. There we go. Yeah. But that's why I do my dailies, is because I need to get you and you up to you.
This is my duty.
And then I have to take her even further beyond. Because the stuff that I'm at right now, story-wise, is like level 56. I think max level is like level 70, I'm pretty sure. Maybe even level like 80 or something. I don't know, I haven't gotten that far. There we go, we've did some dailies. Nice. Obtain Denny's. Got Bang Boo stuff. It's fine. Okay, did all those. Also good. Did combat sims, battery costs, polychromes today. Periodic conquest I can do another time. Victorious hunt. I think I need battery charge for that I don't have. And we'll go over and do the store check-in. And then we should go open the video store, and then I think that is all that we need to do. Saved for the sake of saving it. There was actually a really fun event where you would do like fights, and midway through the fight you'd have to like take pictures. It was kind of cool. Right, I still haven't done that. Still holding out on it. That's new. And you give away. Okay, you get 160 there. You get 60 from that. 780 from there. 360. Okay, I haven't done any of those. But it looks like we're just about... Don't lie to me. What is that? Remaining available. Huh? Oh, permanent. Okay, here we go. Withered Domain, I could get that much. Lost Void, could get a fuck ton, actually. Disputed Node, this one's been giving me a hard go. 8.5 hours to do main story season 2 part 2. And part 1, okay. I'm still working on main story season 1. 20 hours. Jesus. Okay. I think that's everything that I needed to do, though. At least for today. Because everything else should just be weeklies. Notices? Give me something cool. Oh, nothing I care about. I think I'm almost able to use somebody else's. I think it's Nicole. I think me and Nicole are like almost best buds. Let me double check. I don't know how to do that. This one? It's like, nope. You? No.
This brings
Too
back
many menus.
memories.
Too many menus.
Do you
Too
remember
many.
when we
Too
first
many.
met?
Nothing to fear.
I think it is
The
Nicole.
cunning hairs are here.
Yeah, okay, I'm almost there with her. Me and Billy are not buds. Me and Nekomata are still not buds, even though I have her. Me and Ambi are almost very much buds. I like Ambi a lot.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Okay, we're good. That's all we needed. Thank you for bearing with me while I did my ZZZ dailies. And now we get to go play Minecraft for the rest of the day. Hi, Sigrid. I love you, Sigrid. Alright, let me open Modrinth and we'll get this started. And this will be the rest of our night. I'm also going to put a pinned thing. Animation work for today is completed. Scene 6 is done. And now we are resting with some Minecraft. I'm going to say modded Minecraft. Boom. And I will pin that. Oh, she's great. No, she's pretty awesome. But apparently, because, you know, I focus on these sorts of things, she is not very good in the meta. But it's not her fault. Too many to list, Spirit. Too many to list. So the problem with ZZZ right now is that Miyabi is the best. Miyabi is literally like super duper broken. She is literally the best character in the world, right? She's just impeccable. And so to nerf her, instead of just nerfing the character, what they do is they release content that is suboptimal to be using her in, if that makes sense. But to do that, basically they nuke anyone that plays. I'm in the game. OBS, you wanna update? You wanna? That's not the right one. There you go. Hello? Come on. I'm in the game. Game is open, OBS. Do you wanna capture it? Do you wanna grab it? Hold on. There you go. How about now? Wanna capture it now? OBS? Darling? Do you wanna capture the game? Yes? No? Maybe? There we go. Jesus, what the hell? Okay. Well, that was fun. And stupid. So as we learned yesterday, by the way, there is a mild fuck up with my house here that you may or may not be able to see with your eyes. And it bothers me quite a lot, actually. So we're going to try to fix it, is what we're going to try to do. I've never seen a bee, like, crawl like that. That was kind of cool. Okay. So, okay, yeah. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, the house is a little lopsided, but we're gonna fix it. So, all I need to do is set these up here. That. And then do that. See that? That's how it's supposed to be. That is not what it is right now. Surprisingly, a very easy fix. is not too complex, thankfully. Scoot it, sheep. Scoot it. Scoot, scoot, scoot. There we go. All is right with the world. Ow, my knees. So there we go. The only other thing that I need to do is put... how many did I put up there? 4. I need to put 4 trapdoors on the other side of the house. And then we'll be even. And everything is fine. Everything is great. Everything is awesome with the house. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Woofy, woofy, woofy. Woof, woof, woof. Woof. Perfect. So now, tonight, we should watch Bad Guys. I'll make dinner and we'll watch Bad Guys. Because I like that movie. It's a good movie. There we go. This is a normal, stupid-looking house. With a dumb roof. I hate it. But that's okay. Back inside my lovely home with my sheep and my singular cow. Because I make shepherd's pie. My favorite thing to eat. You know what? Now that we kind of solved this issue... Oops. Right. Duly noted. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Okay, there we go. We have fixed our house. Hi guys, welcome back to my Minecraft Let's Play. Today, I don't know. I didn't think I was gonna get this far. All right, so we have some missions that we're supposed to be doing right here. Bad Guys. The Bad Guys. The movie about bad guys. The bad guys. All right, so we have this to do. We have that to do, I think, in the same area. And then we got to do this. We have a contract for wheat, even. We have a contract for cobblestone. And then I know we have a contract for potatoes as well. So we have plenty of contracts to be doing. So we should get on that. There's our potatoes. We can finally complete the first quest we ever got in this game. Now that we have like a whole house to ourselves. And once we're done with that, we kind of have nothing holding us here, oddly enough. We can go anywhere we want for as long as we want and get as much as we want. Woof. Alright, let me see where else my wool is. Right. Well, my sheep will eat all their grass pretty quick, so I'm not too stressed out. But we should prepare ourselves for our several tasks this fine day. You know what? I'm actually going to go and chop down some trees. Let's go do that. Let's go chop down some trees after I grab my wheat. Can I make No. Make a fried egg. I can make fried rice. All right, I'm gonna do more of these. Okay, and I guess I'll do the rest of potatoes. I really want to go find tomatoes. Tomatoes would kind of go nuts, not gonna lie. And I also need to find like a chicken. Gotta go find like a proper chicken. See, all the trees that we've planted have grown, which is nice. Again, I really prefer that way of cutting down trees than the one we had before. This one's a lot nicer. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm not gonna mess with the bees. Alright, that's pretty good. Look at my house! Look at my little house over there. It's so pretty. It's so nice. I like my little house. I see you. Trying to pathfind your way out of here. Nuh-uh. Not happening. Alright, I think that's... Need more cobble. We're good on wheat. We're good on white wool. We need more wheat. No, we're good on wheat. We need more cobble. Cobblestone, 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 cobblestone. I'm letting you finish your thought before I say anything. This is true. This is actually horrifically true. And it's primarily because of the I think I've made mention of it before. The history of comics where I want to say like early 60s they started using a system like you would have to get like a pre-approved. It was basically censorship is what it was. The comic stamp, the one that's like, oh, officially recognized by whatever and safe for kids to read. If you didn't have that mark, you could not be sold in stores. You could not make money. And so because of that, Adventure Comics, aka DC, and also Marvel as well, of course, were the main ones that were able to kind of like stay profitable for like a large portion of their run, which is why they're such giants today. Yes, that one. Thank you. I always forget what it's actually called. And so because of that, it's why they're as big as they are, and it was basically run by them. So they were very, you know, it was basically a monopoly without it being a monopoly, because it was a monopoly through the guise of like protecting children. So that's why like DC and Marvel are fucking huge. And if you don't go through them, you might as well not even try like publishing a comic in the slightest, because you can't do it. Especially nowadays, comics are very much so niche. They're very, very niche. Even just like American comics, right? Because obviously like manga and such are pretty popular in the anime sphere. But even then, especially nowadays, like manga itself is not as popular as like just anime. And the same thing goes for animation as well. Comics are just one of those things that have kind of died off a little bit, because it's the same thing that I ran into when I was working on comics, is like, if you have an idea for a comic, if you're like a little baby creator and you have an idea for a comic, you're probably not going to do that because of how dominated the comic scene actually is by books, right? Trying to get your book printed and put into a store, very expensive, very, very hard to do. So what do? Instead, you go to webcomics. You start making webcomics. Well, now if you're doing webcomics, you got to figure out what kind of platform you want to be posting your comics to. Do you want to go Webtoons, or do you want to go Tapas, or do you want to go like third party, or do you want to go like your own source? Do you want to like make your own website? Well, then at that point, you might as well just be posting to Twitter. And it's a fucking and then if you're already posting your comic to Twitter, you don't really need to print it anywhere. So everything just gets put online instead of in bookstores. So then that lets DC and Marvel keep maintaining their chokehold on the physical comic book marketplace. Especially because in our modern day and age, it's actually a lot easier to make and produce a comic series if you are just uploading a page a week, as I have done, than needing to finish an entire book and then print it and then hope it gets enough sales that you don't get like canceled. Right? It's kind of a bit of a mess, in case you can't tell from how I'm talking about it. All right, I do believe should be about everything that I need. I've got potatoes. I believe it's actually about to be nighttime, though. Yeah. I mean, I could just take the sleeping bag with me. Yeah. I'm sure I'll be fine. As long as I don't get smacked by lightning again, I think I should be okay. That's what we want right there. How close can we get? Pretty close, actually. I might get put right up next to it. Also, there is a trial chamber back there too that I just haven't used yet. Oh. This way. Exactly, you're getting it, yeah. Again, just go... If you want, like, independent comics, go look at Webtoons Canvas. Go over there. Go trudge around that garbage. As somebody who is posting there as well, it's mostly garbage. You'll get anything from like Baby's first comic that sucks ass to something that's really, really good but posted somewhere else, to a comic series that was really, really, really good that you can get like super duper into, and then eventually you hit a point where it's like, oh, they stopped updating it. They just randomly stopped someday. They just couldn't maintain it anymore. Because in all truth, in all reality, and it kind of sucks, especially for comics, because comics used to be a way bigger industry. Comics are a stepping stone. I mean, just look at me. I use comics as a stepping stone. This guy is still out here. I saved him like forever ago, and he's still out here. That's crazy. That's wild to me. Those guys haven't respawned, right? Yeah, no, they're still gone. My own thing gave me like a heart attack. So a lot of creators who start with comics, myself included, start by doing comics and then they move over into animation once they get like money. The second that you get money and you can start affording, doing like animation junk, that's when that kind of ticks over a little bit. There you go. What are you talking about? What other supplies did you need? Okay, well, there's another guy down here. Oh, right, yeah. Draft bullshit. That's cool. I'm getting further away from him. Where's this guy? Is it you? Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Oh, it's paper. Alright, let's go deliver this. Da-da-dun. Oak logs. Oh. There's another guy over here. I'm trying to deliver potatoes. I remember there being a guy. Not this guy. Yeah, you want the paper. No prob, bitch. Where's Potato Man? I'm not even necessarily talking about like adaptations or anything like that. Is that like most people, it's very rare that you'll ever get somebody who wants to do a comic. Because people want to jump straight to cartoons rather than comics. I said rare, not impossible or whatever. You have a quest. What's your deal? You've heard things, but not from my ears. What does that mean? Alright, well. Maybe he died? I've had this potato quest for like ages. And I also can't even like navigate to the second page of my quest log, so I don't... Could have sworn it was you. Village Smith, why do you have a hat? Also, I haven't heard this track in eons. Nope. No, I do not. I swear, there was like a farm or something further up. Oh, it's whatever. Uh-oh. Again, it's more so that like the American comic industry is not as big as it is in Japan. So like manga kind of gets to blitz out a little bit more. There are extremely popular mangas that will never be turned into anime. A lot of it is smut. Admittedly, a lot of it is very much so smut. I don't need a terracotta, nor do I need the black wool. I will take the meat. These dogs so nicely procured for me. Is that an egg? That is an egg. Rather have the egg. Ooh, no. I'd rather have the egg than the chicken. Just... Oh, shit! Ow! My glider broke. My niece. Ow. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. I mean, technically, yes, Spirit, yes. Which is what I touched on in terms of like, webcomics are very popular for a lot of Western creators to make. But the problem with that is, and this is a side effect, and I assume, I'm assuming, but I assume that what Hull wants specifically is more Western oriented stories, or more, I would even argue like adult comics rather than just superhero, romance, superhero. Because I'm the same way. But the problem with that is if you try to get involved in like a Western like comic artists stuff, what you will find is everybody wants to be making manga. Nobody wants to make a comic. People want to make manga. Which is something that I also ran into. And I know I kind of have that like anime cartoony way of drawing. I don't really like to call my style a style in the first place, but I also don't like calling it anime because it's not. It's taking from like a lot of different inspirations and different pieces of media here and there that I've always been into over the years. But you'll run into that issue pretty frequently, is that a lot of baby artists, a lot of younger artists idolize anime and manga because that's the kind of animation that they think is like good. If that makes sense. Tension over cape shit that's been in only. Yep. Exactly. See, I was right. Look at me being right. Because you're right. It is like, superheroes have been the predominant force of comics for the longest time. And it is very, very boring. It's very, very sleepy. Trust me, I am absolutely in the same boat. But it's almost because different media niches have kind of been, I don't want to say fleshed out, but they've been carved out a little bit. And frankly, for whatever reason, superheroes are the most, like, popular IP in the world. And I do not understand. I personally don't get it. I don't understand how people can be that into, like, superheroes. Because I've never been into them, genuinely. Like, I think the closest that I've ever been into superheroes is my favorite Marvel character is Spider-Man, and that's kind of it. And even then, me liking Spider-Man, I'm not like a big Spider-Man fan, and I also never really read too many Spider-Man comics, if I'm being honest. I tried to get into them, but like I had no idea where to start. There was like 15 different Spider-Mans, and I was like, I just want to read Spider-Man. It was a miserable experience. Alright, I'm gonna go huck this egg in my farm and see if it spawns a baby chicken or not. Hope it does. It did. Let's go. That's huge. And now we should hopefully have a permanent method of getting chimpkins. A smaller, simpler Super Sentai icon. Yeah. That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. Alright, I've got... how much space? Ugh. I should have done that one. I should have done that one. I should have done that one. I'll do that one. Fuck. Hold on. What? There we go. Yeah, if you want to find more like niche comics, best place to go is just poke around on a variety of like comic sharing forums and things like that. But you'll run into your own set of problems there, if I'm being honest, which kind of sucks, but what can you do? Again, it's no different than me being the fucking aggressive goofball that I am in terms of like, man, I sure do wish in this day and age that I could like, I don't know, get like a proper Tolkien-esque fantasy story. Wait, what? That's in a different direction. That's a different village. I think we have a new village to travel to. Hold on. Let me go pack some stuff. It's very important to me that I bring the item that they actually want me to deliver, of course. I don't want to be using that. I think if I make a grindstone, I can grind off the enchant, can't I? The backpack's upstairs. Drop all this off. I'll bring some food. I'll bring a skillet. That sounds important to bring. Bring some of those. I'll bring a golden apple with me. Bring about 20 emeralds. Should be a good amount. There was actually another mod that I had found that I kind of wanted, but it was Forge only. That actually improved archaeology, and you could get like climbing hooks that would let you climb up blocks, which was kind of cool. But obviously I couldn't get it to work because it's Forge only, so oopsies. I will bring the gold carrots with me. You know, I'll bring 25 emeralds. Should be good. I've got the sleeping bag with me. Cool. I've got some bread in the backpack. I've got my thing. Organizing my playlist here. Vorkson made a friend. Wait, what was I saying before that? What was I talking about? I don't remember. I'll bring both of those. Lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Alright, we need to do you. Oh, yeah. No, I was trying to find, because another thing, more bitching about Minecraft for a second, is that Minecraft is this thing where it adds content that you just like never have any reason to like look into. You never have any reason to play it. And one of them is archaeology. There is archaeology in the game itself. There is actively stuff. Focus on this jumping spider crawling around your finger. Oh, you have a jumping spider. Cute. Also put on far, I suppose. We've got 13. We've got far. We've got blocks. We've got other side. We've got chirp. We've got tears. We've got lava chicken. We've got creator. Good chunk of things for our journey ahead. Do I have leather boots? Oh, I also have a mellow high. I have so many music discs. This makes me happy. I'll carry a saddle on me and leather horse armor on me as well. I Oh, I remember what I'm doing. Am I okay? I forget things so easily. I'm like always a little worried for myself. Just a teensy tiny bit. Paper. Four of those. Paper. Okay, I don't have diamonds. But I do have iron, so I will make another iron paraglider. Oh, I'm missing sticks. That's what I'm missing. There we go. Cool, we got it. Paper again. And boom. Iron paraglider. Thank you. I try. If only I could build in Minecraft as good as I can draw. Okay, let's start putting stuff in the backpack, because we're not gonna need it. That. In case we come across a horse. I'm really hoping that we find a horse. Do not need that. I'll carry the sticks. I don't feel like I need them, but I'll carry them all the same. And maybe a little handful of coal would be nice to have as well. Okay. I'll put away the emeralds for now. Hang on to the skillet. Hang on to the extra food. I'll keep the golden apple on me, though. I want to make another pickaxe. Actually, I should just make like a full set of like regular tools. Oh. There we go. That isn't Grim Dark like. Yep, see, you get it. You understand. Everyone wants everything to just be dark. I don't know why we want darkness. It's just darkness. It's darkness. The darkness. I think I'm gonna leave behind the golden pickaxe. I'm gonna leave that behind. I'm just gonna take these with me. Not that I should need to use them. This gold sword is gonna stay with me for like ever. Unless I die. Alright, this is our last sleep here before we go on our big journey west. Sun rises in the east, sets in the west. Never eat soggy. So we're going south. Downpour. Yep. You get it. Oh, shit. No. You know what I didn't bring? I'm immediately realizing I didn't bring a bow. Alright. We're heading south. Adventure is out there. There's new people to go meet. I should have brought the mirror. I didn't even think about it. I actually keep forgetting I even have it, so I should probably just put it in my backpack and just leave it there. Ooh, a thing! What are my thoughts on Pulp Fiction? It is not my favorite of Tarantino's films. That is my thoughts. Ooh, stuff. I think my two favorite Tarantino films are the original Kill Bill and then Django Unchained. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. No, we're going back home. We're going back home. Media could just have fun and didn't have the Yep. No, I agree. No, I absolutely agree. Or even if, like, media has, like, the most bare bones moral. Because I sometimes, like, genuinely, sometimes I think, like, I don't know why people want fantasy to be so realistic. I kind of hate it, actually. I kind of hate when fantasy is, like, demanded to be realistic. Also, I should probably put on my music, but I'll do that once we're properly ahead on our way. But yeah, I need leather boots is what I'm getting at. To be able to cross that snowy area safely. And I also should probably put on a clock. I should have a clock in my inventory as well. So we're already back home. Okay, I need just 4 of you. Now to dig through my chests looking for redstone. There we go. Didn't take that long. And now to dig through my chests looking for leather. Oh, and the magic mirror. Definitely need that. I think it's up here in this box. Yerp. 1, 2. Oh, just that. That's all I needed. Do. Swoop, swoop. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Sure. Alright, so it's midday. Got our magic mirror. Got our leather boots. I think it's time. You could. That's the best way to go about it. Just make the thing you want to see. It's more fun to make than it is to watch. Because if the only thing you can do is watch, is that you'll never get exactly what you want. You'll get what somebody else wants. But if you make, you get to make what you want. Is it this way? You know what I didn't bring with me? Torches. I like the music box version too, it's cute. Seems a little shorter though. Best item in the game. Avoid the tree. Don't go into the tree. Don't hit the tree. Whoa. Ooh. Belt item. Oh, that's drowned. Damn it. It is, in fact, the villager singing the lyrics, yeah. Oh yeah, we still haven't found, like, a tavern yet, have we? Looks like we want to be going this way. Awesome. Magnetism. Magnetism 5. Okay, so it works when I have armor on. So for whatever reason, when I'm in the boat, by the way, I don't know why it happens, but when I'm on the boat, I lose my legs. But I keep them if I have armor on, so that's good. Yeah, see, this was a good idea to leave behind the pickaxe. Also remind me not to use the paraglider, because I'll get struck by lightning again. Oh god damn it, what is this? Right, leather boots gone, back on. Looks like we're almost there. This is a different town. Oh, Steam would never do that. Wait, is this not the same town? This is... It's the same town. I don't even know what I got for that quest, honestly. Who am I supposed to bring the potato to? Alright, well, I guess I'll just come back then. Oh, it does hurt me. Potato, potato. Don't use the glider. Yeah. Don't use the glider. Now, Sony and Xbox... I mean, Xbox technically is already doing it. With the Xbox Game Pass, it's already a thing. But not enough people use it yet for them to do the Uber Eats thing. This is why it's important to take note of trends and how things work, because you'll see it happen all over the place. But at the moment, in terms of things like that, right? Like subscription stuff, is that no, he won't live forever, but he's got a good team behind him. Oh, so it's a model that Uber Eats did, which is basically like, let me pause the music because I gotta think of my words. So what Uber Eats and DoorDash did is they offered an extremely cheap, convenient, and easy to use product. And they created an infrastructure around like a really good system, an incredible system. And especially in terms of like, you know, the pandemic and everything, Uber Eats and DoorDash and all those delivery apps basically like got a massive boon because of it. And a lot of people realized and started using it and realized how convenient it was and how helpful it was and how much of a deal it was, because at times you could very easily get a large chunk of items. Oh my God, you guys shout out a fuck ton of eggs. Thank you. You would like these different companies would be, you know, pretty good. They would be beneficial for you to be using. And then that's how they get you, is that now that you've started using their service, they have become so ubiquitous. It is at this point the only thing you can think of. You are not going to go use some third-party app to order food. Why would you do that? DoorDash and Uber Eats are right there. And if you live in a city like I was, you probably already have Uber on your phone because it's an easy way to get around and get back home if you're going anywhere. You know, it's an additional sense of like public transit, really. And now, because they have you, they can start jacking up the price, but they do it slowly. They don't do it all at once. They do it very, very slowly. And they do it like that. Where is this guy? My friend? Hello? My friend? Hello? Becomes a exactly, or jacuzzi even, things like that, right? That is how they get you. That's a zombie. That's not my friend. What was that? That's all copper. What are you? Oh, you were just a skeleton. Oh, well, I don't really want to be down here. I'm getting out of here. Where's the guy I'm supposed to deliver the potatoes to? Where'd he go? But yeah, and then they start jacking up the price. Because everybody uses it. What else are you gonna do? Are you gonna use somebody else's product? Probably not. Why would you do that? You already have this. You already have the program. Especially if you're paying for a subscription to make things cheaper. Why would you do that? It's the same thing for Xbox as well. Because technically, on an outside looking in kind of view, getting Xbox Game Pass is like incredible, actually. A couple dollars a month. I think it's like either $5 to $15, somewhere in that price range. $5 to $15 a month for infinite games, no restrictions, as many as you can download. Hell, I even used it for what is it? Oblivion. When I played Oblivion on stream, I used Xbox Game Pass for that. But it's not for your benefit. It's they want you to pay for the system, for the service, and then as soon as you're like dependent on it, why would you get rid of it? Because at that point they can start ramping up the price a little bit by little bit by little bit if more people are using it. They take it from, if you haven't bought, here, let me do this. Let's do a little drawing. Let me do a little drawing. I'll use this to explain, because I'm sure that you guys can understand what I'm saying, but I need it for my own sake. So let's say, you have somebody who is buying, like, this is a game, right? This is also another game. And this is another game. Here is your average single purchase buying, right? So this is like, we'll say $2 signs. This is $2 signs. This is $2 signs. And you're buying each and every one of these. But let's say at the same time, you can get all of these games, right? All three of those games, but also more. You can get double the amount of games for half the cost, right? Half the cost. You get double the amount of games that you're already buying at half the cost. But here's the trade-off, right? Is that these games can get broken up into months, right? So let's say you buy a game and it takes you like 2 months to beat it. And then this one takes you 2 months to beat it. This one, 2 months to beat it. That means every month you're paying a singular dollar to play and beat a game. You can't play all 6 of these games at the same time or beat them. So for every single one of these games, all of these are going to probably take about a month. We're gonna say about 2 months per game again to beat. At the end of the day, this and this are still going to cost you the exact same. The trade-off and the reason why they get away with it is because this is the credit card system, which is you don't have to pay it immediately, you can pay it over time. But what happens, right? This isn't a bad deal. This isn't a bad deal. It's the same thing, just with extra steps, right? But what happens when eventually you hit a point where this starts becoming the charge? You're now getting charged the cost of a singular game to get 6 games, right? And on the surface, again, this looks like a deal. You're getting like triple the amount of games that you would for the price of one, right? You're getting 6 games for the cost of one. That makes sense. But the time it takes you to play these games, that hasn't changed. So now you're actually paying like over double of what you would be if you just bought each individual game themselves. And on top of that, another aspect of it, right, is some of these games you might not even want to play. You might only want to play like 2 or 3 of these. So you're paying double the price for half the games over the course of several months. You might as well just buy the games yourselves, but you're not doing that. And then, because now you're so ingrained in this system, right? Now they're going to jack up the price even more. Now it's $3 dues, right? $3 dues to be playing not even all the games on the website. You literally can't do that. And on top of that, now all of these games have also risen in price because these are games made by the developers, so they're in charge of the pricing, right? So all of a sudden, you now have a subscription tier that is costing like the full price of a game at this point, right? And then you also, if you want to go buy a game itself, you still have to pay that price. Why wouldn't you just keep paying this high premium to get access to more games rather than go backwards and go buy all the games that you have already enjoyed and maybe want to play again? Because this system is not Steam, right? When you buy a game on Steam, it's in your library. No one can touch your library. It's just there. The game is there. It's in your library. You can download it, uninstall it, download it whenever you want. No subscription necessary, no extra bullshit necessary, right? For Xbox Game Pass, if you stop paying this, you lose all your games. You get no bacon and no games. And then, now that you have no games, you suddenly realize that all of the games that you would have had, you don't have access to because you never bought them. So you have to keep paying for this if you want to play those games. That will happen, but it's a long game thing. It can't happen immediately because they have to build dependency first. Uber Eats and DoorDash and things like that kind of got a jump on it pretty early because of the pandemic and otherwise. So they had like the perfect storm for that to happen. Genuinely, they had the best way for that to occur. But on the other hand, for video games, they can't really do that. So they have to slowly work over time to get to that point. Hi, Sigrid. And it's going to take them a minute. It will take them a hot minute to get that far. Also, I'm still trying to find this goofball. I don't know where he is. It looks like he's moving. It's not you, is it? Exactly. Again, it's not something that like immediately triggers red flags because it looks promising. And because it looks promising, people will become dependent on it. And when those people are dependent on it, they can start raising the prices to it. And what are you going to do? Argue? They're in charge of it. Is he in the tree? It's the only other place I can think to look right now. Is he in the fucking tree? He is not in the tree. No, I don't have your paper. It's not that guy either. The magnetism. remain cheap for his, yeah, until it's not anymore because it is that good of a deal and they are heavily pushing it. And most people do not have business minds, I certainly don't, to be able to recognize that as a trap in the first place. The only reason I even recognize it as a trap is because of how much I've used DoorDash. And I've watched a lot of videos talking about how DoorDash kind of rose to prominence and power. Hell, if I'm being really honest, it's going to sound like I'm blaming her, but I'm not. I used to never use DoorDash. I used to never use it. If I wanted food from like a fast food place or if I wanted food from somewhere, I would just go there. Right? That's what I like. That's what I would do. But it wasn't until I started dating Puck that I started using it like way more because yeah, it was just like super convenient. And because I was hanging out with somebody, I wanted to spend more time with them rather than go. Well, I mean, like, oh, I would like going places with them. Don't get me wrong. But I just meant like going somewhere, or even leaving the house would mean like, oh, we can't like sit here and be comfortable with each other and hang out and watch TV or do whatever and be lazy and let somebody else do it for us. So there are definitely people out there who have that same exact mentality that just do that every day. I mean, I was doing that every day. I do believe there are some games that are not on Game Pass. So that might be why. Dude, where do I... I'm losing my mind here because I don't know where this guy is. I might have to abandon this quest. I might have to fail the simplest quest I was ever given. He may have despawned. I don't know. I want to be able to finish this quest. He's like right. Ooh. He's like right here. What the fuck? Where is this guy? Not what I wanted to do. Wait, it reset it. Wait. Wait. Here. 88. 88. He's above me. No, he's not. He's right here. He is right here. This is where he is supposed to be. No, he ain't. Okay, stop doing that. All right, fuck it. We're abandoning the potato quest. Nah, I don't think that would have brought him back. I think I let the quest sit for a bit too long. That was something that we got like forever ago, and I've installed like new mods and like reloaded things and other stuff, so it probably just died out. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Paper one we can do. Okay, that's far. That is also far. These two actually look to be around the same area. This one, not so much. So if these two are pretty close, let's go do those. Got nothing better to do. Forward. Forward it is. Still got my leather boots on. Let me turn off the paper one, because obviously I don't have the paper right now. Also, I'm gonna have to look into a balancing mod for the sleeping bags. See if I can't get a mod that like prevents you from sleeping if you don't have like a light source near you or something like that. Lava again. Yep. That's a donkey, not a horse. Yeah, because being able to just do that is not as intended. But I'll still do it until I add a reason for me not to. Alright, now I gotta start going this way. I do think I need to find another area to settle, though. I'm really, really, really sick of the amount of glaciers I've run into. Seems like I'm gonna run into the Enderman first. Is that a donkey? Who's a donkey? Do I actually know where I am? I feel like I know exactly where I am. Yep, I know where I am. I'm not actually that far from home. Oh, is that him? Well, fighting an Enderman isn't like a miserable experience. I spoke too soon. What? I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. But to be fair, oh god, that was killing me. Oh my god, he's attacking me through the screen. Bring the knife. Am I okay? Am I dying? I can't block with a knife. Ahem. Oh my god, he hit me with something. He had to have. Okay. Wait. Jesus. Alright, we gotta head back. It's not that far, actually. It's actually surprisingly close. Again, though, he might come running at me, so I want to make sure I'm at least reasonably prepared. Oh, fuck. I must have, like, breathed in a bug or something. I don't know. Woof. It is fun getting to say woof. I feel like I have more chances to say woof than I do meow. Fuck. It's really fucking with my throat. Stop. What is this? What is this? Leave me alone. Let me die. Oh, I see him. Oh my god, he's like on me. Here he comes. Let's go. Alright, where's my corpse? Where did I die? He came swinging for me, though. My word. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't know what I did. It's bugging the hell out of me, though. Alright, so there's a... something or other over here. Hopefully I don't conk out as easily as I did before. Oh, I see them. Oh, oh. Alright, that's a zombie down. Okay, so if they spawn without helmets, they... Oh. That's actually kind of a cool system. Ooh. Nice. Is that a lapis? Was lapis. Cool. All right, let's head home. I like that. That's just the thing I get to do. Cock-a-doodle-doo. All right. That's a good couple of things checked off the old box. We have some pillagers to go take care of. And then I think very soon we should try heading into the Nether. I think that's really all that we have left besides our overworld things. Just piece that iron helmet goes away. Oh right, I used my my diamond helmet and my diamond to make the mirror. I forgot. Got an egg. These chicken's like pooping out eggs like a lot, which is good. I should make something with the egg. What can I make with the egg? Blue egg, turtle egg, sniffer egg, dragon egg. Make an egg sandwich. Ooh. Eggs and bacon. Do I have to do this in... Nope. Says I can smelt it. Maybe I can't with like a blue egg. Maybe I very specifically need a regular egg. Mimic spawn egg. What the fuck is that? There are mimics in this? Is that how I find out? Okay, so what you're telling me though, game, is that actually these blue eggs are kind of turbo useless. Because I can't do anything with them. Maybe I could cook them in the cooking pot? See if I can cook them in the cooking pot. Not cook them in the cooking pot. Oh! 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 Wait! It's telling me how to make stuff. Yeah. Pasta with mutton chop. I can make pasta? Ratatouille? Hot cocoa, apple cider? Yeah. Dumplings? What? Meatballs, pumpkin soup, pumpkin slice for pumpkin soup. Give me comfort. Noodle soup. Wait, is ramen? I can make ramen. We need to farm pigs. Guys, my mission from Matcha Minecraft continues. Where's my sword? My very strong photosynthesis sword. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. Haha. It's like, what do I do with it? Alright, I say we'll go handle those pillagers on the next day. So like right now. They are very far away, actually. Very, very, very far away. Pillagers and Vindicators. 8 pillagers. 8 Vindicators. They will definitely, going off of what happened before, I will assume they will have the lock on me. I'm dying again. Stop killing me, whatever that is. I have a regular bow. I have poison arrows. Regular arrows anywhere? There's a regular arrow. I should have like way more. like crossbows. I mean, I have a good crossbow, but I don't really like using them. All right. I think we're good. I need to get tomatoes. Actually, let me empty my backpack really quick. It's got a lot of junk in it that I don't really need. We are kind of starting to get there on obsidian, though. I haven't really had the chance to go get any yet, so I don't even know if gold tools can actually mine obsidian in this. I don't see why not, but it might change. Might even be dependent on finding like ruined portals instead. Either way. X2. So 2, oh, positive 2, so it is that way. Z2, okay, yeah. We have a long ways to go. And so that means music time. We have a long journey ahead of us for a wacky and wild adventure. Best item in the game. What is that? It looks like a campsite or something. Or a caravan? Looks kind of abandoned. Hope they don't mind me looting. And that's what I like about this, is that even though I've been running for a little bit now, I'm going somewhere, and while I was going somewhere, I was able to find something cool that I have not interacted with yet. That is cool. I like that. Look how pretty and colorful this is, too. It's so green and luscious. It's beautiful. I gotta kill these piggies. I want some lava chicken. Is that a tavern? No shot. Finally. Hello, cartographer. I am a traveler from afar, actually, here to purchase your fine wares. I don't really have anything to trade. Okay, well, I guess I'll take one of those. What's in these? Nothing good. Are you now my best buddy? Can you be my best buddy soon? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Here we go, baby. Oh. Ooh. Guys, look. If we trade him 14 emeralds and a compass, we can get, because we do have plenty of emeralds for this actually. We can get Lone Citadel map and a Stray Fortress map. Those sound really cool. Those are little dungeons to be doing. Got actual dungeons in the game. That's what this is all about. Ooh. Got another saddle. Don't mind if I do. Smithing table. Alright. We gotta keep going. You're a nitwit. Or I could stay at the tavern for the night. I'd rather do that. Yeah, let's sit and chill at the tavern. Don't sleep in the bed, though. Don't do that. Sleep in the sleeping bag. If you sleep in the bed, you can't go home. Getting bricks. I don't know what that goop sound is, but I don't like it. I believe we can just sleep. Alright. Well, it's pretty cool that we found a tavern so close to home. I mean, it's kind of far away, but it's all good. It's all good, man. Frost blooms. More of them. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, let's... I want to see if this will take us closer. I doubt it, but let's see. Nope, took us way further away. That's a horse, though. This might be beneficial. It loves me. Let's go. It's weird that it's not making any like sounds, so I'm gonna turn on friendly creature sounds. I'm gonna. That is interesting that the hooves are related to friendly creature sounds. Well, this is a cute little village. We must ride on. Wish there was a better horse riding animation than just like sitting here. You had one thought. What is it? Such a millennial. Oh, brilliant. What is that? Okay, those are just more horses. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Cherry blossoms. I gotta take a break here. Whoop. Let's cut this down with the axe that I don't have. Okay, but we got cherry blossom saplings, which is exactly what I wanted. All right, me and you, Epona, let's go. This horse looks exactly like Epona, so I'm naming it Epona. Whoa, what is that? What is that? What is this? Oh shit. What are these things? Oh. Huh. Huh. Well, that was cute. Oh no, where'd you go? Get back over here. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Both literally and metaphorically. What was that part of? Explore new structures. Unlock an ominous frozen vault with a monarch's key. Kill the frost monarch in his temple. Summon him by placing his crown on the frozen souls block. Interesting. Cool. Does seem like it's about to get pretty late, so... The Glaze, indeed. It is quite a name. Yeah. Whoa. Certainly an interesting area. Hey. Hey! Place that I can settle down for the night. Actually, I think I can even hitch my horse really quick. Don't walk into the fire. That's all I'm gonna ask of you. Perfect. No, I'm the same. I didn't change it all. Is anyone home? There he is. All right, let's get some sleep. Alright. Epona, I believe I will have to be making the rest of this trip on foot. Thank you kindly. I will come back for you, should I survive. If I die, on the other hand, you were a good horse. Keep an eye out. I don't know where these guys could be coming from, nor do they know where I'm coming from, I hope. Maybe I should Assassin's Creed my way across these trees. Swear to God. Oh. Is that what I'm storming? I can handle that. Oh, shit, here they come. Oh shit, here they come! Ooh. Oh, these potions go nuts, actually. These are way better than, like, instant health potions. Good. I got him with the parry. There he is. Got him. Got-y. Okay. We got the Vindicator down. That was the most challenging and the one I was actually the most worried about, if I'm being honest. I don't know where I killed him. Alright, we're heading in. Look at that. That's like an actual dungeon variant. No, that is a dungeon. Wait, I don't think that has anything to do with the pillager outpost. Got him. Okay, now I have to report it? Is that what it's asking of me? The fuck is playing? Oh, why is 13 like scary? I don't want this to be scary right now. Okay, this magnetism thing is actually a little annoying. Oh, shit. Well. Found one of those. Oh. So then... No, this is a regular one. Oh, shit. Ooh, essence of loyalty. We got a goat horn. Actually, that's kind of nuts. And I'll explain why later. Okay, this thing needs to turn off. Scarf of invisibility. I will take that. Take that. Alright, nothing else really matters right now. My vote is let's get the hell out of here. Oh, no. Okay. It counted then. Does that mean... Oh yeah, I got diamonds and phantom membranes. I think we're good. Let's get on out of here. We got a lot of goodies. A lot of goodies. Let's see if there's anything that'll stack. Clock will go away. Alright, we gotta head back to go get the horse and then we'll head on back home. It was a good little adventure. It took us pretty far, too. Oh, I see where we're going, actually. Well, thanks for stopping in, Spirit. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Here we go. Epona, I didn't die. I almost did, but I didn't die. That's what I need. That right there. I need those. Can you poop out some more, please? All right, Epona, we'll stay here one more night. And then we gotta head back home. We got a good chunk of loot, which is nice. And we got plenty of pork chops now so that we can make ramen when we get home. That'll be fun. Well, I mean, I need to get dried kelp first, but... Alright. Oh, right. There was this over here that I wanted to look into. Very Zelda. Name tag, emeralds. There's gotta be junk I can be throwing out of my inventory here. I'll hang on to the frost bloom, but flint I don't need. Potions might be nice, but I don't think I can stack potions. You know what I can do? Do that. It's like a teaching spot. Nothing there. Apple. Barrier. Sure, I'll take a barrier. I think I actually know why that's there. Oh, I can stack potions. Okay, cool. All right, let's ride. Actually, I don't know where we're riding to. No, I do. Do that. All right. Riding this way. We're probably far away from home. And by probably, I mean I know we are. Here we go. My horse isn't very good at jumping, I'm noticing. Oop, nope. This area is very dangerous. Ooh. I think that hurt me more than it hurt the horse. Okay, I can. Just checking if I could do combat on the horse. That's a portal. There might be a chest up top. And by might, I mean there probably is. The obsidian kind of goes nuts. Golden hoe with mending, huh? Pona. Gotta stop running off like that. And once again, Steve's lava chicken is tasty as hell. Please take a second and ringing the bell. Who was the Minecraft movie actually made for? Is my question. 'Cause it had some bits in it that were definitely not for kids. And it had some bits in it that were definitely not for adults. Make up your damn mind. I wouldn't even say it's a family movie. A family picture. Oh shit. Fuck it. Which is weird because, like, I think it was Mumbo Jumbo that actually did the redstone for it to make sure that the redstone in the movie like made sense. But yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you could do that. I don't think that's a thing that you could do with the game. This is unbelievably silly. But it says it's straight ahead. Fourth. This is really silly. It's also, yeah, the fucking pink house. No, cause it's like there. I remember, cause I want to say me and Puck saw it. I think we took my brothers to go see it. I can't remember. I think we saw it together. Did we? We had to have, because I remember talking to her about, like, what was it? In the opening of the Minecraft movie with, like, the kid, and he's like, no, it's, like, super easy to build, like, a jetpack or whatever. And I remember sitting there in the theater, because I definitely saw it in theaters. I had to have. I remember being there and I'm like, oh yeah, this is like the bit where like reality like sets in, and you know, real life isn't anything, you know, it's not like a video game or whatever, and that's gonna make him like more interested in Minecraft than the real world or whatever. Only for him to actually build a functioning jetpack in the opening of the film, and the only reason it goes wrong is because the bullies actually do something to it. And then it destroys like a CGI potato chip mascot in the distance that was never previously established. Also, it could not pick like a time frame that it wanted to like exist in. Was it the 80s? Was it the 2000s? What year was this? What year is this film set in? It is not a timeless classic. It's got like weird, like 70s to like 50s kind of a it's got like it's like the inverse of the Electric State, where it's like that same setting, but none of the sci-fi aspects that make that shit like interesting to look at. And I'm not talking about the movie, I'm talking about the book. Shit made me lose my fucking mind. He straight up built a functioning jetpack in the opening of the film. And it's almost like they were trying to say something about like being creative or like whatever. It's like, yeah, being creative is pretty cool, except in a world where there's like creative stuff. And it's and what's worse too, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I think everybody will agree with me. What's worse is that like the opening of the film was way cooler. The idea of Steve, aka Jack Black, like finding Minecraft and like wanting more out of his boring like everyday life or whatever. Like that was cool and it made sense and it was like, all right, yeah, that's awesome. That's a lot of the skeletons. Oh, I'm sorry, Horsey. Horsey, no! Back into the water with us. Horsey, go! Horsey, go! Are you drinking the water? What are you doing? Oh! Oh, horse! Go, horse! Go, 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 go! Epona, we're getting you home. Horse! Oh no! Come on. Let's get out of here. Run! No! Horsey! We gotta get out of here. This place is trying to kill us. Ooh! I saw that. 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 I heard an instrument. I heard an instrument. We're not dealing with the instrument. No! Ah! Ride! Go! Ah! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ride, horsey, ride! We're getting out of here. Yeah! 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 Oh my god, the amount of skeletons, holy shit. Yeah! We made it back home. Yeah, but like Terraria would actually settle pretty well into like that kind of deal. I feel like Minecraft, you couldn't really get that without adding some kind of like overarching story to it. Hell, if anything, I actually kind of like how the Minecraft movie handled the Minecraft world in the first place. Where it... Oop, can I have that back, please? Where it was just kind of a place. You know? It didn't really have like a story or a narrative built around it. That back. Have a good name. Or good night, no name. My bad. Okay. Just have free barrier blocks now. Don't place those. I think I need those for better enchanting, actually. So how do I make... raw pasta? Wheat dough with a knife. As I actually imagined, oddly enough. We have made raw pasta. We have some kelp that we brought home with us. I'll take about half. God, I'm like actually hungry thinking about this. Ooh. It does like a little wiggle. I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna go murder that chicken. Actually, wait, can't I make a cleaver? In the advancements tab for... Ooh. Right, I can do that. I forgot about that. Not you. You. Sneak to set your... Oh, scale it down as a block. Cool. Tomato. Master Chef. Warm bowl meals will keep you healing steady no matter how hungry you are. That's compost. Isn't there something in animal husbandry where I can, like, kill a thing? I thought it was a thing. Oh, yeah, kill a mimic. Alright. Yeah, I gotta go kill this chicken. Sorry, chicken, you gotta go. Okay. And now... we gotta hope that we get a normal chicken out of the eggs that I brought back home. Wherever I put those. Here we go. Alright, I've got 6 eggs, 6 chances. I'll throw 4 before I go cook 2. gambling. You know, I wonder if anyone in the village actually sells eggs. It might be a nice thing to buy. I have plenty of emeralds. I really just want to make ramen. Oh, that's a cute little system. Oh, I need a bowl. Eee, got noodle soup. Alright, let's go see if we can buy anything from anyone. Village seems quiet today. Ow, my knees. Where's everyone? You are. There's Shepherd. Where the hell is everybody? There's two people in here. You're Shepherd. You're Shepherd. Both of you are shepherds. Oh, tomato seeds. I actually need those. Hello, friend. You're a farmer. You'll buy beets. Mushrooms? A red mushroom. Interesting. Where is everybody?